This is test to see if TTS is working. IonizedBoop Sades. This is test to see if TTS is working. Stream Element Sades IonizedBoop is now live. Streaming Terra Invicta, New Year of 2027, Terra Invicta.
Crazy, need a sanity check. I'ma run it like I'm Tony Dorsett. I'ma buzz it like I came with a tick. Talking really, so I came for they neck. Going dummy like a crash car test. Swear to foreign like a NASCAR fit. Doing numbers like a math class test. Made my way up from it last, now I'm next.
What is this music? I like it. I'm gonna like this. Like, oh, great. Mandel's meowing again. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go give him some more food. I'm assuming he wants. He didn't finish what he ate earlier, so I'm gonna give him more. I'll be right back.
Need a ladle. I'm in stun mode, baby. I'm in stun mode. Jackie Chan on him, full of stun so yeah. Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man. Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man. Yeah, you hit me up and said you wanna see a movie. Looking at my budget app right back at you like, who, me? It's my presence, you will never get this. We got a whole backlog chilling on the Netflix. Didn't know that you had a money tree, but since you ballin' now, can I have some money, please? Who you trying to play? I can't do nothing today. This year I'm maxing out my savings and my work 401k. I used to hit the club in my 20s trying to ball out. My bank account the next day steady looking like it's fallout. Picture this, it's my old man starter kit. We got ourselves a house, so now I'm Thanos with the gardening. Invite us out, probably not, but we try. I'd rather pay that extra till my mortgage till we refi. Got a stash of money hidden for a rainy day. When we old and wrinkly, we bout to have it raining. Hey! Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man. Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man.
Kids on the train selling snack packs. Dudes busting moves, wanting cash in their snapbacks. Asking that you give a buck or two, but you won't do, cause you're rent due and you wanna spend too. Who knew? Got your spreadsheet up to date with all the digits and in it. Many limits exceeded. You bought ish that you didn't need and now you depleted. Your wallet bleeding, but you gotta eat, and so you mixing eggs and rice and sriracha. Your choices got you by the balls. In your younger days, had a pretty sweet job and the money paid, but then you had to go awaken your appetite for making melodies and occasionally doing a play. So bye-bye 401k, farewell to the bonuses and you were late. But that's okay if that make you happy. Just be healthy and budget responsible. Landlord, raise your rent. Check your budget, man. Souvlaki shop, charge you for sauce. Check your budget, man. Contemplating quitting your engineering position to be a musician. Check your budget, man.
Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man. Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man. Check my budget, man. Check my budget, man. Check my budget, man. Check my budget, man.
Never waving the weapon, I'm blazing when you step in. My way got in checking, you pays them for protection. We out for your blood like vampires in darkness. Down for whatever that transpires, I'm heartless. Ghouls and the goblins, monsters in your nightmare. Come through the fight and get jumped, we never fight fair. Crews get demolished and burned until they ashes. Beat down if you never learn them, giving classes. Stabbings and slashings, anything that can bleed you. Straight into the valley of death, that's where I lead you. What made you bite the hand of the man who tried to feed you? We kill all liabilities first, cause we don't need you. Grimy and low down, prepared for the showdown. Rock 'em, stock 'em, my team will drop 'em, it's about to go down. Word, we kicking now with a steel toe. If that don't work, we cock it back and let the steel blow. Grimy and low down, let the steel blow. Cock it back and let the steel blow. Prepared for the showdown, let the steel blow. Cock it back and let the steel blow. Never waving the weapon, I'm blazing when you step in. My way got in checking, you pays them for protection. We out for your blood like vampires in darkness. Down for whatever that transpires, I'm heartless. Ghouls and the goblins, monsters in your nightmare. Come through the fight and get jumped, we never fight fair. Crews get demolished and burned until they ashes. Beat down if you never learn them, giving classes. Stabbings and slashings, anything that can bleed you. Straight into the valley of death, that's where I lead you. What made you bite the hand of the man who tried to feed you? We kill all liabilities first, cause we don't need you. Grimy and low down, prepared for the showdown. Rock 'em, stock 'em, my team will drop 'em, it's about to go down. Word, we kicking now with a steel toe. If that don't work, we cock it back and let the steel blow. Grimy and low down, let the steel blow. Cock it back and let the steel Prepare for the showdown. Let the steel blow. Cock it back and let the steel blow.
Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. I've been balling like the greats and I probably never let up. Running through your defense like Jerome Bettis. Who better than the brother that played for the Steelers? Talking about running backs, then he's one of the realest. Solidified his spot on the top with the action. You don't know nothing if you don't know Bo Jackson. Crashing through defenders, never knowing what happened. Going through tackles like I'm driving through traffic. Get hit hard, it can make your brain scramble. Learn the hard way, trying to tackle Earl Campbell. Every Eric Dickerson replay was so magnificent. But if we talking rushing yards, you gotta mention Emmitt Smith. It's not a lot of players fast as Gail Sayers. Do it for the love of the game and make it greater. Let me explain, if you're really in the game, then they might say your name in the Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame.
I swear. Oh, this one I'm probably... Now, okay. Here's all energetic now. When I go, try to play with him. He goes and doesn't want to, he just lays there. And now that I'm away, he's chewing on the toy. That's not how you chew, Mando.
Sharks in the game, you just a salamander. Never out of bounds, you running through your town. Keep your head up and rush, we look like Jim Brown. Now you see the talents, never losing my balance. Battle for the goal, we going like Marcus Allen. The way I charge through, they gon' say that I'm dominant. Natron Means and LaDainian Tomlinson. Just talked about a list of great running backs, cause that's the same way I be running these tracks. Let me explain, if you really got game, then they might say your name in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, Hall of Fame. 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 Hall of Fame.
All right, I think he's done for the moment. When he wants to play, well, we'll switch back more to play with him. But for now, I'll get back to what I was originally going to do for our start. Give me a moment. Maybe not. It seems like he wants to play a little bit more. That or chew on my camera. We'll see which comes first. Looks like he might want to play still. He's a little bit curious. Yeah, we'll do this a little bit longer then. We'll see where he lands. I don't know if you saw or not, but he coughed a little bit, so we'll just play for a little bit longer until he's done, and then we'll either when he's done or if his cough gets worse. It's difficult just to say to stop playing, for us just to stop playing, because he loves to play. He loves attention, and I mean, I don't want to stop giving it to him. If he coughs, then that's when I'll stop. Oh, Amanda, what are you doing? Alright, I think he's done. I'll start switching to the game now. Give me a moment. Okay. I am back. Welcome to part 8 of Terra Nova. Before we get into the game, I wanted to... I'm trying to do this thing now where I introduce like what's, I guess, the current, maybe not the most current, but like what I can currently find related to the most up-to-date research of the technologies in the game. And so I figured we could start off today's session with space colonization. Yeah, so let's I figured let's just kind of take a little peek to see what's out there currently, and so why not space colonization. So I got an article here from the NASA headquarters library. Let me go ahead and stop the music for the moment so we can, or at least lower it a little bit. I said lower it a little. Lower it a little bit. There we go. Sounds like it's kind of going in and out for me. Hopefully it's not the same for you. All right. So space colonization is the topic for today. We'll see how, let's see what we learn. So I've come across a few things. One, this article from NASA headquarters library called Space Colonization. Looks like they have a few things related to it. But this article isn't that long. We'll get into the other stuff soon. But for now, let's read this. Across the across the sea of space, the stars are other suns. I would never have guessed. And now let's have my good old friend Computar read this for us.
Once the exclusive province of science fiction stories and films, the subject of space colonization has rapidly moved several steps closer to becoming a reality thanks to major advances in rocket propulsion and design, astronautics and astrophysics, robotics and medicine. The urgency to establish humanity as a multi-planet species has been revalidated by the emergence of a worldwide pandemic, one of several reasons including both natural and man-made catastrophes long espoused in the pro-colonization rhetoric. The long-term habitation of the International Space Station by rotating teams of astronauts, scientists, and medical professionals has provided us with a wealth of data to establish parameters for keeping humans alive and healthy for long periods in the harsh environment of space. Here on Earth there have been several ambitious projects attempting to duplicate as close as possible the conditions of off-world habitation to test the limits of human endurance. To be sure, there are many daunting challenges facing prospective space colonists, such as protection from exposure to deadly radiation levels, the impact on the human body while living and working in cramped, low-gravity environments for extended periods of time, and the psychological toll of isolation, confinement, and separation from one's family and society. The benefits that await us as direct or incidental byproducts of space colonization could include advances in architectural design, alternative fuel production, 3D printing, and low-gravity manufacturing, to name but a few. The NASA headquarters library has many resources to assist policymakers, scientists, teachers, students, and members of the public with a passionate or passing interest in these areas. All items are available at the headquarters library, except as noted. NASA headquarters employees and contractors, call X0168 or email library@hq.nasa.gov for information on borrowing or in-library use of any of these items. Members of the public, contact your local library, http URL for the availability of these items. NASA headquarters employees can request additional materials or research on this topic. The library welcomes your comments, library@hq.nasa.gov, about this web page.
Well, you won't believe it, but he's back, and I think he wants to play more. Or he wants attention. So if he comes up to here and starts asking, I'll have him on camera, giving him pets. For now, I'll just get my hand. But yeah, so this is pretty cool stuff. Here's some of the books that they've referenced for this. It's quite a bit. And I mean, I was initially going to try to look at some of these to show. One of them, Space Settlements of Design Space. I don't think it's on here per se, but it's another article that I came across. And I say article. It's a technical report. And I was going to try to show it because I didn't think it was going to be a long PDF, but then it's 204 pages. And this goes through this one specifically goes in through the, like, what would be needed for, like, the colonization, like the kind of like the ins and out, like let's look at the table, public stabilization. Let's look at the table of contents. So, physical property of space, human needs of space, choosing among alternatives. Like, it goes over, like, some of the things that are expected. This is an old document. I think it's acquired in 2013, but the publication was in 1977. So this it's kind of like one of the few things that are currently out there. So if you want to learn more, I think you're probably better off going after these books currently. But I mean, these kind of papers are a pretty good source too, if you got to dig deep into the roots. That said, though, let's go ahead and let's simplify things for everyone mainly myself, and hope we don't get yelled at by the YouTubes by watching a video. Oh, is this what I think it is? Mando, are you coming from the shadows? No. You want to come over here? I think he wants to come over here. No? No? You want to stay over there? He'll show eventually, but for now, let's proceed. So this is Coronos. I don't know how to pronounce it. Computer. Pronounce this for me.
Kuranos.
Kuranos. This is a video by Kuranos 11 months ago. As of this stream about building space colonies.
Imagine a sprawling megastructure floating endlessly through space. One day, humans may occupy an orbital settlement several hundred kilometers from Earth. Perhaps humans will settle closer to the moon or in the main asteroid belt beyond Mars. If humans ever migrate into space, what would our settlement look like? And how would we navigate life in the final frontier?
Stop it a little soon. My first guest. Are we gonna be? Oh, Mando, watch the keyboard. Mando, watch the keyboard. Mando, the keyboard.
Still,
Mando. Looks like he's gracing our presence. Mando, he's on camera. What's up, boy? No, go that way. Not on the keyboard again. You're making this very awkward, Mando. Mando, watch where you step. Go. And there we go. That's his few appearance. His little appearance. That's all you get for now, until he's in the mood for more. Let's start this over. I think I was gonna say before though that I think as of this moment, humans are gonna be I'm gonna say so. I'm making a statement that where are we gonna reach 100 population first? In the orbit around Earth or on the moon? Mars, no way. We're nowhere near there yet. So I'm going to throw the guess out there with how I've been playing. We're probably going to get a lot. Over 100 population on Earth orbits. That saying though, I don't know if it's actually happened. So let's, that's my guess. If you want to make a guess, please throw down your claim and we'll see who's right. And you may or may not get a something in return. No promises.
Imagine a sprawling megastructure floating endlessly through space. One day, humans may occupy an orbital settlement several hundred kilometers from Earth. Perhaps humans will settle closer to the moon or in the main asteroid belt beyond Mars. If humans ever migrate into space, what would our settlement look like? And how would we navigate life in the final frontier? A space colony must withstand the harsh conditions of space, but it must also create a safe and comfortable environment for generations of human colonists. Any habitat must have replenishable sources of food, water, breathable air, and medical supplies, and it must spin to produce artificial gravity.
It must spin. Does it though? I mean, to produce the artificial gravity, maybe, but I mean, how needed is that? Also, it sounds like Mando wants to come back in here. No, I don't know. I think he's meowing at something.
Though scientists are unsure how much gravity we need, space colonists also require protection from solar radiation. The sun releases a continuous stream of charged particles called solar wind, and intermittently
Solar wind.
strikes in deadly bursts known as solar particle events.
Solar
Further radiation
particles.
from galactic cosmic rays and charged particles.
Okay, give me a moment, but I want to think about this. Let's look at this chart for a moment. So we have this diagram here. Sun, solar wind coming towards Earth. But our magnetic field is protecting us. I'm assuming this is magnetic field. No, this is magnetic field line. From Earth. Van Allen belts. I'm not sure what that is. Electromagnetic sphere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do you hear that? Oh, Mando. What's up? You want more play? I'm not sure if he wants more play yet. He'll let me know.
Particles trapped in the Van Allen belts may endanger the occupants of
Right there.
any space colony. Scientists have overcome some of these
Wait.
hurdles. Charged
Why would it-
particles trapped in the Van. Those scientists
Oh. Why is it going to be dangerous? I know I just said it. Charged
are
particles
unsure
trapped, but
how
why
much
would that be
gravity we
dangerous?
need. Space colonists also require protection from solar radiation. The sun releases a continuous stream of charged particles, called solar wind, and intermittently strikes in deadly bursts known as solar particle events. Further radiation from galactic cosmic rays and charged particles trapped in the Van Allen belts may endanger the occupants of any space
Oh,
colony.
may. Not 100%.
Scientists have overcome some of these hurdles while constructing the International Space Station, or ISS. In 1998, the first modular piece of the ISS launched into Earth's orbit. Over the next 13 years, international astronauts and engineers pieced together a microgravity research laboratory roughly 400 kilometers above the Earth.
Oh,
The
cool.
ISS orbits our planet every 90 minutes, flying about 28,000 kilometers per hour. For more than 20 years, the ISS has safely accommodated teams of astronauts and remains the longest habitable space station ever constructed.
Didn't notice it for a second, but I thought they meant they made a little gravity simulator inside the ISS. I was like, oh, that's cool. So they got something spinning in there, but I mean, they probably had experiments related to that, but not the actual structure itself, which I thought they meant.
The ISS is not a permanent self-sustaining habitat, nor does it provide a comfortable environment for scalable colonization. Astronauts occupy cramped corridors and survive on vacuum-packed or freeze-dried meals. In this challenging, isolated environment, astronauts are susceptible to social and psychological problems like anxiety and depression. Prolonged
Makes sense.
exposure to weightlessness or microgravity also causes changes to the body's organ systems, including muscle atrophy, visual impairment, and a loss of bone density. Though the ISS is not a permanent settlement,
It's crazy. I mean, the muscle atrophy makes sense. So does the bone density, but I'm a little thrown off by the visual impairment. I mean, I guess one way I can understand it is if you were to, since you're changing your body's location in space, or like the different gravity affecting it, you're having your blood flow also change. So I imagine there's probably some sort of, other organs that are being affected to this degree too, like your eyes, because maybe you're getting too much or too little blood being pumped into your eyes, where the veins or the structure in it just changes it, like either increasing or decreasing the size of not just the blood vessels, but like other components of that structure too. Since you got like a liquid puddle in your eyes, in your corneal, I think it's called, right? I don't know. I'm not an eye expert. I just know that they go pop with liquid inside of it and goo and stuff. Biology's not my thing, just so you know.
Loss of bone density. Though the ISS is not a permanent settlement, it has yielded valuable insight into life in free space.
I've seen that.
Were
That's dope.
humans to construct a larger structure, say for 100 or 1,000 colonists, we may build upon the technologies used aboard the ISS. For instance, any space settlement must be equipped with a closed-loop life support system. The ISS life support system is not a closed-loop system.
Think of it like one way I like to think of it is, have you ever seen those I forget exactly what they're called, but they're like their own little ecology. I'm not quite what's the name for it. It was like you have your fish tank, right? And you have all these different organisms living in there. You don't just have the fish, but you have like the different bacteria, the different algae, the different shrimp, and all these different life forms, like even the plants too, living in this tank. And it's like a closed ecological system that they're able to sustain each other. Like you might have to add like nutrients, but like that's pretty close to like not having to change the water, or I mean, maybe you need to change the water. I don't know exactly what you need to do to make this a closed system, but I know there are things that are really close to it here for sustaining food. And one of the things that I've seen relates to like a fish tank, or like using fish in that process of like making that little circle of that little circle, like enclosed circle that they're describing here, which is pretty cool.
But it is generations beyond the earliest days of spaceflight, when astronauts carried all their oxygen and water in tanks. Over the years, the ISS has served as a test platform for an Environmental Control and Life Support System, or ECLSS, which recycles water, maintains temperature, and ventilates habitable cabins. Two devices generate oxygen by electrolyzing water, while carbon dioxide and other volatile gases are absorbed and vented into space. For the past few years,
I mean, that makes sense for now, but I think why not capture the CO2 and, well, I guess you have to figure out what to do once you capture it, so I guess it makes sense just to let it go.
the European Space Agency has been testing a different life support.
Well, let's look at the schematic. Well, we have people here. That's what I am. I'm a person. And let's see. We produce air and CO2. I'm doing that right now, talking into the mic. Oh, you didn't hear that. There we go. You heard that time. The little noise gate opening. So we produced that. CO2 removed by the assembly here. Goodbye, CO2. Or CO2, maybe excess CO2. And then air goes back in. Wait, we produce air and CO2? I mean, I guess we don't use all the oxygen that we breathe, right? So air goes back in. CO2, excess CO2 goes into the sabatier, where they push out our little carbohydrates. Well, maybe not carbohydrates, our little oh my gosh, I'm drawing a fat blank. This doesn't make sense to me. Because it's not methane. CH6. There's supposed to be a 2 right here. There's a mistake here. Push out little ethanes. And then produce also water into the electrolyzer, which pushes out H2. Okay, so it makes like a little cycle of water here. Our electrolyzer pushes out oxygen, and it pushes out, it gets that extra oxygen, and from the water here, from the upload resource water, and this oxygen goes back into people. This makes sense. Sorry, the only reason why I'm bringing up like the CH6 is because I've never seen CH6 just like this, unless it's like really unique. Carbon can only have 4 H's. Think of that. Think.
System, which processes roughly 50% of CO2 on the ISS to create oxygen. Newer still, a photobioreactor built by German scientists uses photosynthetic algae to consume CO2 and release oxygen in the presence of light. This
That's cool.
system also produces biomass, demonstrating how future life support systems could supply astronauts with replenishable food.
Algae
Still,
for the win.
some oxygen must arrive from Earth in tanks, not only for emergency storage, but also for use in spacesuits. Currently, the ISS cannot pressurize generated oxygen to support astronauts on spacewalks. The station also relies on regular shipments of nitrogen, the most abundant gas in the cabin air. As future spaceflights, like NASA's Project Artemis, take astronauts farther into space, life support systems will advance incrementally. New systems may generate an Earth-like cycle, which provides breathable air and replenishable food for astronauts, and eventually, space colonists.
What about
If
plant
we
meat?
design an efficient closed-loop system, how might scientists construct a habitat capable of supporting a large colony in free space?
They can have their Impossible Burger.
Attempted to answer that question for over 100 years, but many of the most influential ideas come from the mid-1970s. At the time, an influential physicist named Gerard O'Neill believed humans had the technology to construct orbital cities, potentially capable of housing millions of people. O'Neill's first conceptual space colony features huge cylinders, about 32 kilometers long and 6 kilometers in diameter. Each cylinder encases a long strip of artificial...
Hold on. Doesn't this look like the colony ship from Gundam? From like the Gundam series? I might be wrong. Hold on, I'm gonna show this. If it is. So here's a wiki page. There's the oh, kind of close to it. This is the image I saw before. I mean, that's kind of close. That's kind of close, right? I think so. I'll take it. The design is there, right? You have the little rocket area right there, right there. Yeah. That's pretty cool. So it's based off of at least the concept of O'Neill's.
Kilometers in
Pretty
diameter.
cool.
Each cylinder encases a long strip of artificial terrain, yielding 1,300 square kilometers of living space. The O'Neill cylinder, as it is known today, creates artificial gravity by rotating on its axis. The outer shell has thick radiation shields, and its walls are covered in solar windows, providing colonists with warmth and light. Incredibly, the O'Neill cylinder was designed to support a thriving natural ecosystem. Inside each cylinder, O'Neill imagined rivers, forests, and parks alongside cities and neighborhoods populated by over 1 million colonists.
I like that they show the
Another
stars.
innovative megastructure was proposed in 1975
Megastructure.
by a NASA summer study at Stanford University. Their conceptual model, known as the Stanford Torus, is a donut-shaped habitat with a hollow
Wait,
residential
hold on. I want to see this. Pause
A
it.
population of 10,000
Oh, my mouse. I got sunlight here. Main mirror. Secondary mirror. Stanford Torus. I guess that's what this is called. Unless... No, this isn't a Stanford torus. That's what they call the structure. Unless this is also called a Stanford torus. Transport tube. And,
donut-shaped habitat.
Solar power cell, solar furnace.
With a hollow residential tube. A population of 10,000 colonists could occupy the tube's inner ring, where cars and homes are held in place by the torus's rotational gravity.
That's pretty cool. Although, like if it's rotating, how would the people like on the inner rotation not fly, you know, fly towards the other side of the rotating cylinder? You know, like if it's, you see how it's rotating, right? A lot of people in here. Oh, this is rotating though too. I don't know. That's weird.
O'Neill proposed another habitat called the Vernal Sphere. In this design, O'Neill downsized his massive cylinders to a globe less than 2 kilometers in diameter. On account of its smaller size, the Vernal Sphere rotates more quickly than a larger scale colony, completing just over 1 rotation per minute to produce Earth normal gravity. These inventive habitats inspired many more concepts in the 21st century. In 2006, the Kalpana 1 orbital settlement was proposed as an improvement upon the megastructures from the 1970s. Kalpana 1 uses rotating cylinders like the O'Neill cylinder to create Earth.
This doesn't definitely look as cool as the other ones. I mean, it's simple. Simple gets the job done.
Normal gravity. Caps at the end of each cylinder provide a continuous source of light and solar power, while shields in the whole structure protect colonists from radiation. Unfortunately, few organizations possess the resources to build or transport materials for a space colony, even a light or computer.
For now.
Thus, scientists have proposed innovative solutions to lower the cost of construction and transportation. If humans construct a colony near the moon, we could cheaply build structures out of lunar regolith. Raw materials launched from the moon to a construction site in free space could be assembled into walls, windows, and machines using 3D printing technology. For colonies constructed in the main asteroid belt, humans could harvest resources from nearby asteroids and the dwarf planet Ceres. We may possess the technology to put a structure in space, but it's unlikely humans will create an affordable and replenishable habitat in the coming century. However, new, hyper-efficient designs may accelerate humanity's push towards space colonization.
Oh, that looks cool.
Today, our society is largely bound to the Earth, but tomorrow,
we're stuck here.
May be living amongst the stars.
Be free, our kids, grandkids. I don't know. I think we're getting to the point where we're going to start living in the stars, or at least start going for sure soon. But for now, let's put this back on, and let's switch over to the game. All right. So let me just exit out of this. Get my stuff back over here. I gotta get myself a new mouse. It dies on me like in the most awkward moments. Oh my gosh, stop it. You're embarrassing me in front of the stream, mouse. So you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing. There we go. I don't like this. Back to there. No, there. This doesn't feel like a funk kind of I mean, yeah, this feels more funk than whatever's playing right now. Come on. No, too loud. Too loud. Oh my gosh. That looks good. Okay. We're back into the game. Terra Invicta. Where do we last leave off? You know, that's a good question. While I bump the mic, I'll tell you as I refresh myself. So last time we didn't make it far. Granted, I'll try to be better at doing a time because I think it was essentially 2 hours, and we've only gone from I think June to November. But I've spent. I ended stream early too because I had to. I just needed to. I needed to redo my counselors. I made them a bit more efficient in what I wanted to do. So right now I have Henry. He's our persuasion guy with the attitude to, or the tongue, the silver tongue to back it up. I guess right now it's brass. It's not silver yet. Silver is when it's going to be like 25. But so he's got that. He's also got other admin stuff that helps us with our economy. I leveled him up too, so he's looking good. Let's look at the other people that were at it. Kirk, he's our commando, always has been, and he will always will be. With a fat 21. Leveled him up to put it in 20 into command. So right now, Henry, we're gonna level up. We're gonna focus on leveling up his persuade. We're not putting any more orgs in here. If we see something that catches our eye, we'll probably swap it out. But for now, he's gonna be persuasion. Kirk's gonna be a commander, dude. He's gonna be going in and kicking alien booty, at least here on Earth. Romulo, he has and always will be our assassin with the high espionage. And I might start leveling him up in command too, because he has a good amount of potential to kick alien butt, and I want to make sure he does it well. For Saeed, she's our, I wanted her to be like our main science person, although I think science is just mainly for the research. It also helps too with the aliens, I think, but I think for now just science, just to help with stuff. I might have her do some advising to help out with some countries, like maybe America with this and maybe we'll see. But for now, I'm also going to focus on leveling up her persuasion, because, well, it'd be nice to have 2 people with persuasion skill is pretty high. And then we have Raynar. I like this introduction music that we have. Yeah, get jam. Talking about our new and improved counselors. Raynar, here's our, as it states, our investigator. So we're going to focus on his leveling up his investigations. Once I get that done, I might do espionage, get him some orgs that allow him to do better stuff at espionage, because it'd be nice to have investigation and espionage high on Raynar so he can both spy and kill. Yeah, that's currently where we are right now. So I say I might focus on command for Romulo. We'll see how that goes as we go, but for now, this is how things are. Once I get our other spot open for our covert, once I get our 6th spot open up for our counselors, I mean, I'll see where we are then, but I might turn them also into a commander killer, either espionage, or I might just get an astronaut. Those are pretty good to do in things that I needed to do, especially killing. All right, that said though, let's look at our country. I don't need to Tanzania, I don't need to redefend, neither you, Congo, North, South Sudan. What I do need to do is, you might not have noticed, but I have 4 extra orgs, which is sad. I could have probably saved a few more, but like 2 more. But then I still would have to get rid of 2, and I rather would just get of 2 that I don't want, or 4 that I don't want, and then give the rest to probably humanity first, because I want them to do better. So, as well, I say do better. I want them to have better admin. And so I'm going to give them my admin organizations. And then once I get my new counselor, which is probably going to be, I don't know how much longer. Maybe, I would imagine it's going to take longer than 2 years. That's too long for me to hold on to these orgs. So I'm just going to give them away to Humanity First. And then maybe the rest of the orgs to other people to make them like me. I think I'm still going to hold on to the initiative, the non-aggression pack, until I deem it not worthy to holding on to. But for now, I want to try to buff up Humanity First so I can get a non-aggression pack with them. Project Exodus, I might actually go for non-aggression packs with them and Humanity First. The Academy, I'm up in the air. I might pick on them. I might start picking on them, I should say. We'll see. That said, let me go ahead and start. Let me sell the 4 admin or 4 orgs that I don't want. I'm gonna do. Oh. I gotta see. Are you getting double music? No. You're not getting music from in-game, are you? Bear with me. I don't want you to deal with the audio from this game if... Is it just effects? No. We'll keep that. Ambience. Oh yeah, it's the ambience. We'll do ambience about like 40. If you need me to change it, we'll change it. I'll do 27. That way I know it's not getting... You're not getting like odd music or odd noise. So yeah, the 4 I wanted to sell is this one. Reticulum. Granted, I thought about like taking some of these and putting them into my current counselors, especially since I want to get their espionage because I'm tired of them getting spotted, but for now I'm just gonna deal with it. No, I wanted to sell. I know some of them are getting older, but we'll cross that bridge. Like if they die, they'll die. It'll stink, but we'll deal with it. So I'm gonna sell this one. We're gonna sell Galactica Research Group. We're gonna sell Sexy Fragus Investigation Group. Sell. And I'm gonna sell one more. Which one was that? I think it was the Scorpius Technologies. We'll sell that. All right, now we're back under. We're back under now. Great. Let's back this up a little bit because I'm worried that I'll bump into the mic again fairly sooner than I would like. That said, let's look into our regions. And I think for the moment, it's going to be December soon, or, well, 2027 soon. And I want to try and make our countries better. We're going to keep getting unrest until I deal something with the cohesion. And I was initially thinking, my initial plan going in, letting the cohesion go up by itself because it's going up 0.1 per month. I want to show you, but I can't move my mouse, otherwise the window, the tooltip disappears. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to get this above 4. Once we get this above 4, then we don't have to worry about at least unrest being generated, thus saving my counselors from keep having to do stabilized nation. So I'm going to direct a good portion of unity from the countries that we have currently to raise cohesion. I was initially going to ignore it, but it's taking too long. Right now, to raise cohesion up to even 4, it's going to take us about 2.5 years. And I don't want to... maybe a little longer than 2.5, like close to 3 years. I don't want to deal with that. So we'll try to raise this up so I can only have to deal with it for at least 1 to 1.5. That said, so let's focus on Unity. Unity, at least for Mexico, each point we put into it, or each 2 points we put into it, we get 0.04. So I'm gonna get 246. I like to invest 6 points into Unity so I could get up to a 0.12. So 6 for here is gonna be half. So let's raise this up to half. We'll lower, for now we will, I guess for now we'll lower a bit of everything. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I saved you from a cough. We'll do something like this. I want a little bit more. I want this to be at just 20. What if I do something like this? I mean, it's like right there. Come on. Game. You're not being cool right now. Okay, it's 20, 20, 20. I might just leave this as is just because. 60. I guess we're fine with 60 for now. No. We said 50. 50. I should put 6 points into here. Raise this about 0.12 with the additional 0.1 going up. So I should go up 0.22. Which means we should take about 3 months to get to 2. 4, 6, 8, 10, 5. So about a year and a half to get this up to at least above 4. Once we do that, we'll change things around for Mexico, but for now, I'm fine with Mexico being like this. I'm typically not a fan of putting stuff into Unity, but we have to deal with it. Yeah. Especially since it's going to affect our government, but quick short solution for the overall long game. That said, let's take a look at the US. I think the US is overall doing okay. I might take away some points in Unity because we don't seem to need it anymore. So I'll do something like 2%. No, leave it down here. No, something like this. Leave welfare where it is. It's going low. I like that. I like low welfare. Get the economy going up normal again. Military doing good. I think the US is doing fine. Still contemplating kicking them out. The initiative, but I'm gonna leave them because I want friends. That said, boost. I mean, I don't like that they're putting spoils in here, but I'll leave it where it is. In fact, I might switch to. Yeah, I might just switch to start doing economy. I mean, At this point, it's not going to affect the research. The only thing that's going to really affect the research if we lower the cohesion, but the more we invest into Unity for Canada, it's not going to lower cohesion, it'll increase it. The only way that I know to lower it is to invest in knowledge and to change our rivalries. But Canada doesn't have any rivals, so the only thing I know to do is to lower our inequality. So I think that's why I'm going to keep. I guess I'll keep focusing on it then. Fine. Keep Unity. I guess Canada will stay as is for now. That says Japan. Japan is just. It's just up there. The only thing I can do really is just focus on what I'm doing now. Unity isn't going to help. Knowledge is really going to be not helpful either. It's just lower inequality. I mean, if I could get rid of the rivals, that'll be great. Great Lakes. Can I change that? Yes. Confirm. Does that lower? No. Probably doesn't affect it because I think the Great Lakes only has 2 control points, whereas Japan has 4. Get rid of Russia. Can I change that? Who owns Russia? They won't let me. What about Japan? China? They won't let me in China because nobody owns China. And North Korea, I think it's owned by the protectorates. And they won't let me either. Ugh. So Japan, it looks like it's just going to stay as is. Until we're able to, I don't know, figure something else out. For now, just focus. We're going to keep it focused on what it's focusing in. Yeah. Alright, that said. Indonesia, we own you now. And in fact, I might go and take another control point from you for you. Let's see. You're getting better. You're getting better. We're getting your cohesion up. I don't think I need to be as ambitious in raising your unity. Let's see. I think this is fine for now with how everybody else is investing. Yeah, I might. Well, for sure, take out the servants. Then we'll figure out what to do about about the initiative then. Yeah. Yeah. So anything else I'm going to change? I don't think so. I think everything else is fine for now. Yeah, we want to get the democracy up too. Yeah, I'll just have to change these. Ugh. That said though, let's take a look. Alright, so for this East Africa part, we're going to take a hard pivot from welfare to unity. Because unity here is affected by changes by 0.06. So each 2 points, well, each 4 points, 2 points, we're going to get 0.06. So I'm going to do 4 points here. So that's going to be about 66%. No, higher, 70, 80. So we're gonna lower everything else for the moment. Lower knowledge. Do something like 70%. 70% of 5.6. 10, 20 is gonna be 1 or 6. Yeah, no, we need the 80. So in this case, we're gonna get rid of knowledge. Knowledge. I'd like to keep investing in welfare. No, I gotta get rid of the space program, I think, for now. Something like this. Once we get the cohesion up above 4, I'll switch back to what we had before. So we'll start doing that for everybody else too. And you have to be higher. Let's change this. That'll do something like this. Go to the space program. 80. I think for now, we'll just keep this as this for now. Especially since it's 0.07. Higher here in Congo. Great Lakes is almost at 4. So we'll do a quick push for it. Do a quick push for it. Throw everything we have into it. And that should help solve this issue. So about 3 months for this. So I'll have to come back to the Great Lakes soon. See, 80%, no. That still would be... Still need to get that up. Alright, yeah, Unity. This is the opposite of what I initially thought I had to be focusing on before. Like here, we're gonna for sure do Unity. Because I think the rest value is 8. Yeah, we're gonna get this up. Okay. So, everywhere else here is focusing on Unity. I could do direct investments. I'm not going to because we're going to be... I think it'd be a waste until we unite them all. Yeah. Counselors, what are you doing? Saeed, you're investigating alien activity.
Your orders?
Romulo, you're stabilizing the country. Nice. Need that. Especially in the Great Lakes. Do you need in Mexico? I think we're good in Mexico for now. Yeah. I might actually shift Mexico to start dumping a lot more into Unity. No, I'll keep it as is. I want it still to grow. Kirk, stabilizing. Henry as well. Rayner's going to ground.
Ready to go.
Why are you going to ground, Rayner? You can't stabilize no more because of the org that I took away from you. Perfect. I mean, you weren't good at it anyways, but still. Let's have you go and investigate people then. I think I was initially having you investigate everybody in our group, see where their loyalty are. RB. So I'll have you continue that. No. We'll have you go back and forth. So for now we'll do Fusaid. Investigate her, and then we'll have you look for a... No. I think my better chance of trying to find a... whatchamacall, humanity first person would be to look here in China, because it looks like they're taking control points here last time. So let's investigate.
Surveilling target.
All right. I think we are good to go. Still building stuff out in space. Gonna take it a minute. Yeah. Confirm. Go. Oh, we unpaused. We've made it unpaused. Ugh. This music though is pretty good. New project. Solar platforms. Kit project. Go play. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's an alien. Well, good job. Good job finding that alien, Raynar. Oh, give myself a little headache doing that dance. Something's in the air. The fact you're able to find that alien so easily. You know, one thing that probably could have hidden me that it was an alien is that it wasn't in the capital region. Either way, we found an alien. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything about it. Also, when does this meter change? This panel represents our intelligence section's best estimate about the degree of which the aliens regard our faction as a threat. It is based on our monitoring of pro-alien groups and visible alien activity in the solar system. We believe hostile actions against the aliens or their proxies on Earth or a large visible space will increase in concern, blah blah blah. Sure, monitor maximum. We also suspect that we may launch an off retaliation. Iron Island estimates imperfect estimate. We will correct our estimates when the aliens take direct action against us or by speaking with one of them directly. I mean, I'm not speaking with them directly. I'm spying on them. On this Ridley Scott wannabe. Uh-oh. But yeah. I'm going to... I mean, my initial thought is I should try to kill them once I see them, but he's not here in America. He's here bothering humanity first. Maybe humanity first would start trying to kill them. I'm gonna hope that they try to kill them.
Violence is abating.
Alright, keep repeating that. I might actually have you do that permanently for the moment.
Violence is abating.
Same thing for you, Rabulo. Flash, flash, flash.
Violence is abating.
Same thing for you, Henry. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, you know what? I forgot my initial idea of trying to take over Indonesia.
Recon complete.
Good job for Saeed. I might let this alien live too. It looks like it has poor... Well, I say it looks like it has poor investigation. That's not true. It could probably have 13. No. We keep our rivalry. All right.
Standing by.
No. Romelo, change your plans. Come over here and purge the servants out of Indonesia. Although they're not the ones really hurting it, it's the initiative. Ugh. And are they still spoiling? They're still spoiling. I guess I'll just put up with it right now so I can just hamper the servants. All right. Purge.
We are taking power.
Ready for orders.
That's sad. Saeed. Your command stinks. I could have you Who do we inspire? You can do Henry just once, and then focus on Kirk. And then we'll set you on somebody else for the moment. I think we'll have that. Go and inspire Henry.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
You have a good luck doing that so far. Alright. I'm not going to investigate the alien anymore. I know my initial thought is to go and kill them, but I'm hoping that humanity first will do that. Right now I'm looking for humanity first.
Eyes on target.
I should kill the aliens. In fact, I think I didn't kill the alien that's down here yet. I should. Which I might. But I think there's an alien. There's a couple of aliens here in Africa. I think there's one here somewhere in the Americas as well. Yeah. We'll do this for now. Continue.
I believe you're loyal to the cause.
Critical success. What? Good job, Saeed.
I have new information.
We finally found somebody from Humanity First. Repeat.
Things are cooling off.
When faced with a large problem, we must think small.
Oh.
Look to the mongoose, fearlessly striking down the king cobra, or to the Eurasian stoat, killing prey nearly 10 times its mass. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, lecture at Tsinghua University.
Carbon nanotubes have been researched. By furthering our By furthering our research into the manipulation of carbon atoms, we can now create a new nanostructure that is both far stronger and far lighter than metal. Carbon nanotubes, CNTs, are a new artificial molecule consisting of chemically bonded carbon atoms rolled into a cylinder mere nanometers in diameter. To the naked eye, surfactants quantities of CNTs resemble a powder, one that can then be incorporated into other materials such as plastics. One of the most obvious application of this is ultra lightweight armor and shielding. CNTs can possess 400 times the tensile strength of steel, yet only 1/6 the density. CNTs will thus be of particular benefits to humanity's conquest of the stars. It is believed that they could reduce craft's weight by some 30%, while their astonishing resilience and thermal deflection properties will greatly ease the pain of orbital re-entry. Oh, I lost this place. Name, but one of the long-standing problems now potentially solved. There is an additional surfactant, significant potential for the containment of volatile energies, as CNTs are highly chemically and radiation resistant. Wide-scale implementation of carbon nanotubes will be a true game changer for humanity's future. All right, so we got carbon nanotube armor and filament radiators. That's stuff that I wanted. Sad that the initiative got the research done, but No, good on them, I guess. Super. I don't remember what superconductors they allow. Electrostatic plasma confinement, high temperature superconductors, supercapacitors. I don't think this is stuff that I cared for. Either way, I got what I wanted. I can see we're 28. We might get overlapped here in molten fusion cores by Exodus, so I might shift over here, or at least reduce my involvement here. Yeah, we'll keep it up. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so keep doing that. We got Tiziano from Humanity First. All right, let's see. Oh, let's still go. Keep going.
Order is returning.
Order. Vision outpost kit. Cool. Not worried about that now. Oh, we got another European army coming to take Singapore. Will they be able to do it this time? We'll see. Boom.
We're now.
We finally took in Singapore from the servants. Okay. Quick modification of what I want to do. I think here is I want to still have them focusing on developing a boost and mission control. Yeah. 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 I think, what do I want to change? I think this is fine for now. I gotta get rid of the I don't like what they're doing to Indonesia or Canada. I mean, Canada, I kind of don't mind, but they're still spoiling. I don't like that. I might just kick them out. There's only a way for me to reach out to them and tell them to stop spoiling. That would be muy buen. Muy buen. Just hold it in a cough. Cough held it. Hold up. Give me a moment. Now that I'm not coughing a lot, let's continue. We're going to decline that. We're still going to be angry towards them. Romulo, good job. We're going to have Husaid. Going to have her defend our interests here.
Making things safe for our people.
Where do you need?
Romulo. I'm not going to have him make contact. Why did it go up? I didn't do anything to them, I don't think. Did,
Your orders?
Reporting in.
At your service.
I don't know why that's gone up.
Where to?
I don't know what that was. That caused me to raise this, but unless those my actions against the servants. That's annoying if that's the case. That's super lame. Super lame. Let's go ahead and keep bringing down unrest here, or I might do that in Mexico. GDP going down. Yeah, because I made the change. That's okay. That's gonna happen for a little bit. I guess for the time being, we'll just keep bombarding the Great Lakes. Yes.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
And Henry.
Reporting in.
Reporting in.
Were you... No, we're not investigating. I might actually make you have contact with him. Make contact.
Initiating contact.
No, not with the servant. You're making contact with humanity first, right? Yeah. Tizano. Marito. Before that, I want to make sure I have... These are the orgs I want to give them. Give them this one, and this one, this one, this one, and this one. Which in total should be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 additional admin points for them. They might not need it, but you know what? If it helps them, I'll do it. That said, we have Huey here. I might, since he's spotted, I might change the plan right now. Investigate Huey.
Tracking
UI.
target.
We'll have Henry. We'll have Henry make the official contact with Tizano.
Reaching out.
Alright, you're reaching out with him? Yeah. And why do we have a protectorate here? So I'll turn a servant, and then I'll turn a protectorate person.
Standing by for orders.
So then I might...
by.
How much is it going to cost to... I might investigate her so I can try to turn her too. Espionage is low. Yeah, let's raise this up a little bit. Because right now she's here in the States, but she's going to leave. I'm going to lose that 6, and I want to keep a high chance that we succeed. So let's investigate her.
Surveilling target.
All right. Not lowering unrest here as much as I want, but I'm making bigger moves.
We'll open a channel. We advise you to cease threatening our interests.
What was that beep?
Organization has its uses, but do not cross us further.
Wait. Sorry, I misinterpreted what he meant. What he said. We advise you to cease threatening our interests. The organization has its uses, but do not cross us further. Yeah, we can still trade. Okay, yeah, we're trading. We're trading. You got no resources for us. But you have one. Let's see, alpha surveillance. You have some that interest me. One. What kind of? I don't know if I want this. This one seems nice. Oh. Mongol intelligence broker. This is quite appealing. I was originally just going to give you what I have, but even some of the stuff that you have, I might try to make a fair trade. Look at this. Look at this. Boost. Knowledge. Boost. I'll just boost. But energy research. I don't know how. Some of these I can see myself wanting because I can use them. Some of these I just want just because I want. So I gotta make sure I pick the ones that I actually use. I was initially just gonna give them stuff and not trade for it, but this is kind of, some of this stuff seems kind of interesting, like this. Oh my gosh, they have a lot of orgs. Take a gander. Let's keep looking on what you got. Ooh, military. This one's tempting me because of the military. And it's only a 1. Okay, let me minimize that. Don't go away, please. Please don't. I hope I didn't lose that just by looking on that. Okay. 2. I can get rid of 2 from you. What 2 can I get? Can I swap you out? Or you? Yeah. Okay, but I do see something I can swap. I do have some options to swap out. Okay. Okay, I still have it. That's it. This one's a tempting one because of the science. These are good. These are good. All right. Which one were you? Mogul. Yeah, Mogul. I want this. Improve relationship. Yes. Wary. I know. This isn't going to work. I know. But I'm going to trade you some stuff that you'll want. Like stuff with admin. Like Horus. Like Gemini, like Chara, Lotus, and Draco. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. This is still not a good deal for you. Wait, no, hold on. Generous deal. Okay, no, we're gonna see what we can get. This isn't gonna work. Why isn't it gonna work? What if I go for something low down here, like like Albion spacecraft research? I just want to make sure that's the one I want to go for, and I think it is, because this gives military research and military good. This isn't gonna work. Really? Alright, let's back this up then. You're still generous. What can you give me then that's not orgs? You know, halves, you got some projects. This isn't going to work. You need to offer more. No. Never drive. Core 3. Well, I want to trade you stuff, but I don't want it to... I want to get more out of this. So you know what? We're going to do this. Fair trade. You are just This isn't going to work. Wow. You. I need a little more. Fair trade. A generous trade. Wow. I mean, I understand that these are one, but still. Okay, I think I might still bite the bullet for this just because I want them to like me. So I'll give them these 4 and then I'll meet them again next turn and give them Draco. I think I'm gonna give them I want them to. I might not even give them Draco without like something else. We'll see. Maybe I'll all right, let's do this. Let's do this. Give them Draco as well. What can I get this up to? What can I do to get this up to generous? I'll give them interactives here. You need a little bit more. What about? I'm not giving them the Japanese strike group or the. Hold on. Maybe I will. That's a commando. Royal Engineering Group. I kind of like the engineer. I kind of like the research from this. This is 10%. I might give them. Ooh. I might give them the Air Force Special Operations. It's an additional command, but I think this is fine. Still, you know what? Fine. Give me all this. You don't deserve this. You're gonna take these 4. You're gonna take that generous trade and just be done with it. We're trying to be friendly with you. You're making it hard to be friends with you, Carlos. All right.
Securing our control.
So let's take a look. They show that we're still in conflict with them. Lame. I was hoping to get up to at least tolerant.
Surveillance complete.
We know. Didn't we know this already?
Wrapping up here.
We knew that he was working for the servants. Whatever, we'll keep doing our thing.
I have new information.
We'll repeat you. Since Raynor didn't do what I thought he would do.
Things are stabilizing.
Good job. Panic. Widespread panic about the alien appears ready to break out in Dar es Salaam. Rumors about the aliens' experiments on people in the area have led to distrust of the government ability to keep people safe. Authorities are fearful of civil unrest. Let it run its course. Cohesion towards the extreme values. I don't like that. Because we've been trying to fix that. Increase unrest. No. Calm the public. Cohesion changes by -1. I want cohesion to go up though. Deploy a force to quell any disturbance. What does this one do? I guess this one, because keep the panic, keep the people calm. This option doesn't want to do what I wanted to do, and it's going to lower. I'm assuming it's going to lower the cohesion down to 2. No, we're gonna do this. They don't have that much good of a government anyways. Oh, Nigeria. Okay. Well, you know why I took you over? Because you guys were doing spoils. You're spoiling Nigeria. Oh. Oh, we got Singapore back. No, we'll still keep that rivalry. Well, we'll still abandon nations. There we go, back under. Okay, you were investigating Huey or Hui.
Initiating surveillance.
Keep investigating.
Ready for orders.
Henry. Henry, what are you doing? Do we have you contact Tizano again? Sure.
Initiating contact.
Where do you need me?
Oh, aliens know about you, Fusaid, so we might actually have you... Where are you at the moment? I might have you dip out. Go and hide. Hide in the States.
Evading pursuit.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm...
Ready. At your service.
I'm here.
Yeah, let's continue.
Establishing contact. Your heart is in the right place.
That
but
beep.
your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
Beep. I know what that beep is now. It's whenever we make contact. Alright, they're pleased with us. Right? Why does it show that we're still in conflict then? If I refresh this. Still in conflict, okay, whatever. They're pleased though, that's... I guess that's good, whatever. Let's go ahead and give you... Go ahead and give you Draco brands then. Oh, can I actually buy more orgs and give it to them? I'll have to take it off of my oh, I'll have to take it off my current people. And I don't want to affect their stats. Alright, we'll do that. Something to keep in mind, but I'm not going to do now. Complete trade.
Going off the grid.
Alright, good job, Fusaid, hiding. What? Anti-satellite test. North Korea anti-satellite test was carried out despite official protests from the United States of America. An obsolete satellite was targeted and successfully destroyed, scattering debris all over low or Earth orbit. You have got to be kidding me. Unit of sanctions. Debris throughout the lower increases by 2. North Korea gains 0.1 in its military level. Invest more into space launch, blah, blah, blah. Suffers public loss. Actually brings up a good point. I might need to start investing in
surveilled.
Repeat mission.
Prepping for next
Do
mission.
I know more about them this time? I do. Alright, we need to just figure out a little bit more. Okay. What's the traits? Untouchable, makes sense. Beloved. Rich, famous, extremist. Oh, extremist. Yep. Hopefully their loyalty is lower than 14. We'll see.
Surveillance complete.
Alright, what do we know about, have you do it again, but what do we know
Wrapping
about...
up here.
What are you doing? What are you trying... Are you trying to take over? They're trying to... Protectorates are trying to get into the States. Secure, famous, ethical, secure. Well, ethical, I think that's going to work in our favor because doesn't Protectorate have a few bad atrocities under their belt? Let's take a look. Global. Yeah, they got 2. So that kind of works a little bit, at least. We know it's lower than what it probably is. I guess. I don't know if that's how true that is. EU still is at war with Myanmar. Okay. I think they're just at war just to raise up the cohesion now.
Order is returning.
I hope she failed. Looks like she succeeded. We can finally do nanotube filament. I might. Or is this up to where is it up to 4? Yeah, Humanity First is going to take over Nigeria now. I guess they didn't like what I did before. Wait, does that mean they have China? Yeah, they got all of China now. And they're spawning the heck out of it still. What are you doing? I'll just let them have it. See, we're tolerant, and they're still doing the thing to us. Well, since we're tolerant, maybe I could get a non-aggression. I'll just have to do what I was thinking before and buy more orcs to try to win them over. Oh, decline. Ireland, we're still gonna abandon because Great Lakes, we gotta defend you.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, we could turn somebody.
Ready for my mission.
Why can't we turn... Oh, her loyalty is actually 19. Well, that's a bummer. I mean, we could trap her. That's not gonna help increase it, though. Well, never mind. Just to keep looking around for different members to try to turn. I think she's the only one, right? Yeah. Alright, Henry, go ahead and I'll actually have you go to ground, because if we're gonna turn somebody
hunkering down
at your
from
service.
The protectorates, if we're gonna turn somebody from the servants, I want you to try to do it. Let's see. I think for now, Saeed, inspire, not Henry. I think Kirk, right? I think Kirk was shown to have.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Ready.
Click on him and find out. Yeah, Kirk, we'll just need to inspire him 6 times, and he'll be 7 times, and he'll be maxed. Okay, so, oops. So you're still investigating, inspiring, stability, investigating. Wait.
Ready.
Actually, I don't think I need you to investigate her anymore. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna do the thing. Alright, let's see. I was gonna buy some orgs and sell it to, or I guess give it to Humanity First. I mean, they're using them, what it looks to be, so that's good. Let's go ahead and let's give them more. I want to see if there's anything that I want first. Ooh, no. This is what I sold before. Yeah, I don't think I want anything else. I mean, this one's kind of tempting because it gives us 2 gears and the science. Let's go ahead and unequipped. Buy. I know that's a lot of money, but I gave it to Humanity First. I know they'll use it because they're using the ones I've given them before. And helping them, I think it's a good end goal for us. A good, good for us right now. Let's go ahead and unequip you. And re-equip. Yeah. Acrobatica. And I don't think there's anything else I wanted to buy. I mean, this is tempting. But 2 stars. I don't think anybody here. Oh, but anybody here can take a good advantage of that. That's a dough. 1 gear, 1. No. Used to be 2 star. 2 star in order to get the Sage Works, which I do want because it's a 2 gears and a science. I just want to see if I can replace it with somebody with what they currently have. Right now it's not looking like it. No. Because I want her to keep holding on to the energy research. And this gives her hostile takeover. I might just purchase it and put it on the side for now. I have the Royal Engineering Group. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, here I go, stockpiling again. Here I go, stockpiling again. Where'd you go? There we go. I know this gives us a good boost. Well, I don't need to do the hostile takeover now. I'll leave it as. We'll leave it as. Okay, so with that,
What's the up?
we're gonna have her make contact one last time with Humanity First.
We'll open a channel.
And then we'll try to get that non-aggression pact with them. Oh, but America needs to be protected again.
Ready to go.
Were you investigating? Oh, we're not investigating her anymore. I guess we'll have you make contact with humanity first. We'll have Fusaid. No, don't make contact.
Open a channel.
Fusaid, you
Ready to
defend
go.
America.
Securing our interests?
You defend America. We're having Romulo make contact. Kirk is doing rebellion stuff. Hiding.
Ready to go.
Investigating.
I'm here.
Still investigating. I thought. Who were you investigating? Aichi. Ah, right. We want to see your loyalty. All right, and we go.
Going silent.
Cool.
Reaching out. Your
All right.
heart is in the right place, but your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
So it seems like we are tolerant with them. Yeah, we're tolerant, but I can't. It seems like I can't get a non-aggression. Maybe if I put an organ here. I got a treat for you. I got Lyra. It just improves. It just improves, but can I improve and get this? I'll also give you this. No. Well, hurry up and get stuff so that I can get resources. It's a fair trade. I might. They like us enough. I might complete this. Yeah, at least this time I'm getting something out of it. Go.
Protecting our interests.
Good job for Saeed.
Surveillance complete.
Loyalty 15. I don't think I'll be able to turn her.
Violence is abating.
Punitive sanctions. Yeah, we'll let them increase their GDP. Let's send them a bad or stern warning. A stern letter. Bad job. Don't do that. We have reached 2027 now. Finally, we got kicked out of Nigeria officially. I don't mind because they're not spoiling anymore. That was my main concern. I mean, they're spoiling in China, but I don't care for China. I wasn't thinking of taking China over. I was thinking of probably moving over to Nigeria soon. Because once I federate here, or once I like unite all of the eastern part here in Africa, I was gonna go move to Nigeria and start working that area. But I might start moving over here to Central America. Oh, and it looks like we finally lost our point in Singapore. Cool beans. Just in time for the Navy to go into their the EU's Navy to go into Singapore. Gulf states, they don't like America, of course. All right, Raynar. Oh no, first off,
Standing by.
Can you turn? No. We need somebody of a low. Even so, 7 influence. 7 plus. Let's see. So this was 25. 5. 27. It'll be 32. So it'll still be pretty low, unless we like trap the person in the control point that we have. But I think for now that's not looking like it. Oh, give me a moment. Oh, so you heard me coughing a lot, but now you're gonna hear me. Well, hopefully not hear me, but I got me some nuggies. Sticky nuggies. All right, first this. We can't turn them. Too high loyalty. We're just gonna keep having I guess Rainer and Romulo keep searching around. That said, how are we looking on the rest? Still going up. Oh, Great Lakes we can stop. No more Unity here. Wait. Because you want to go up to a 5.4. 5.9. What is that? Cohesion. GDP. Well, GDP we can focus on now. So let's do... continue doing welfare because it just seems like it's helping. Something like this, I think. Yeah. Well, initially I thought unrest, well, let's see. Unrest, I thought once it gets to 4.4, or when cohesion gets to like above 4, I thought unrest was going to stop going up, but it seems like I need to get my GDP up in order to help prevent that. So economy, we're going to invest in a lot too. We'll do something like this. 60% of that should be 3 points, so 3 points per month. I'll get it up slow but surely. $6, $6, 612.18. Oh, it's gonna take us a long time, but better that than better that, I guess, for now. We're looking here, going up, you're going up. Going up. In fact, I'm actually 6.8. What if I raise this all the way? What if I get the rivalry state for the Great Lakes all the way up? So in that case, rival Indonesia. See, that's gonna I should raise it to 3. Yes. We're not gonna do Japan because Japan's it's already having issues. Guatemala seems like it's a good choice. So no. Relix has a navy. No, I can't do any of these then, huh? Servants. Colombia. We can do Argentina. I think just those 2. We just need 2 more. Let's try 3. Gulf Straits as well. I think it stops at 5. But I think we could get this up to 6, maybe. Yeah, no, it stops at 5. So we can just deal with that. So 9.8. Oh, we gotta get cohesion up all the way up so I can deal with unrest anymore. So that said, might change this back to... We'll see. I'm gonna keep this like this as is. If cohesion needs to be if we needed to go higher, we'll shift to unity again, but I want to see if the unrest is going to go up. I hope it doesn't. We'll see. How about here for South Sudan? Working on that still. Unity still. No, we're just lowering unrest. We're gonna go all the way down to 0. I want to make sure. Or in fact, Kirk,
Standing by for orders.
start doing unrest here in Kenya.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for your orders.
We'll see. We'll just see how the Great Lakes go. Romulo. All right, you've been doing a good job investigating. But we're gonna have you keep looking around.
We'll see what they're on to.
Acknowledged.
Saeed, I guess just encourage Kirk.
I'll speak with them.
Rainer, keep looking around. Do Soul.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready.
Henry. Just we got stabilized nation, I guess.
We'll make things safe.
All right. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. They're still spoiling. I really want to kick them out. I really want to kick them out. Ugh. But they're the only ones I have a non-aggression pack with. Ah, whatever. That's 25% too. That's a lot.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I'll keep you permanently on him for now. So that's one. January, February, March. So like in April is when we should have her go and do something else. Permanently assigned. All right, gonna get my nuggies.
We've got some intel on our target.
I'm gonna back away so you don't hear me smashing these. Got an initiative, okay.
Choose a card, now blow on it, perfect. Then tap my hand 3 times, wonderful. And just like that, the card floats away. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, home video of his daughter's 3rd birthday.
Oh. Awkward moment. Nuggies in my mouth. All right. As we approach the theoretical limits of our energy and data transfer capabilities, it is necessary to adapt existing methods to keep up with our ever-increasing hunger for both power and information. Whether based on traditional BCMs, material, I don't know what that is, separates, or more recent Pharaoh's tide. Hold on. All right. We're gonna come on. Pause. Why do you ignore me? There we go. This is a educational stream. We're gonna learn how to pronounce this. What's the word? Pharaoh tides. I think that's how it's pronounced. What does computer say?
Ferropnictides.
Okay, I'll take it. Superconductive materials can unfortunately only function at extremely low temperatures. An inherent ceiling that we must shatter. By exploring more efficient and far less cumbersome methods of nitrogen-based cooling, we can now create superconductive substance that are several orders of magnitudes more efficient than the current generations, able to conduct truly vast amounts of energy near losslessly, even in room temperature environments. Considering the ever-growing human dependence on both data and electrical energy, such breakthroughs should be considered an absolute necessity for each and every society. All right, we got advanced superconductors, and we did it. So now we get to did the research. So now we get to do the good old investigate. Pick where we want to investigating, and I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do directed energy warfare. I'm not gonna start my initial ship with this. I was initially gonna do missile warfare, but we're gonna get laser turrets, and I want to start adding those onto our low orbital ships. And seeing as we're gonna lose here in molten core fission systems, I'm gonna start putting research in there and just start focusing on other areas. All right, let's go.
We've got some intel on our target.
We got another protector person. Let's take a look at them, actually. No, not per minute.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
You're different. Your name is Anidita. Ooh.
Things are cooling off.
Oh, we got introduced to Mando again. Rick, you're gonna keep doing that there. Oh my gosh, Mando, don't Mando.
Things are
Mando.
stabilizing.
Not the keyboard. Let me make this. Let's do this. Let's move something. I guess permanently keep doing that, Henry. I mean, I guess I can have you inspire. That's why I got you to do initially. Keep doing what you're doing. What's up, boy? Come on. Come on. You can't have nuggies, though. These are my nuggies. Okay, Mando? Come on. These are my nuggies. You're gonna come on camera? Oh, he's looking right on my plate of nuggies. Chicken nuggets, for those of you who don't know. He's just gonna lay here. No, I don't like that. You're laying right there. Okay. It should be fine. You know? What do you want to do? Oh, what do you want? He's gonna go. He's just turning around. I don't like that you're right next to the keyboard. All right, I'm gonna show him on camera real quick. I can. He's right. Mando! Stop your phone. You just blows on my phone. He's right next to me. I'll lower this. And you can see my nuggies. Oh, chicken nuggets. Can you see Mando though? Go like this. No, because the darkness absorbs me. You want to come over here? You want to stay there? What do you want to do, Mando? You want to come on camera? Don't Don't go on the keyboard, Mando. No, don't lay on the keyboard. There he goes. I had to kick him off. All right, back to the game. All right, no Argentina. We're gonna keep you rivaled. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so I think I had Rainer. Who are you investigating? Anidita. We're investigating her. I want that. We'll keep you on that. Rainer.
Ready for my mission.
We'll have you go to Russia. See who's in there.
Investigating target.
And well, maybe they can convert her. We'll see. Ah, he stopped my music. There we go. And play. Continue. Nuggy
Their
time.
loyalty remains questionable.
I have new information.
Didn't we run into her before? We have. And I think her loyalty is pretty high. Yeah, so we're not gonna keep it. We'll ignore her. Instruction module done. Take me there. We're gonna start building stuff here in the moon. Solar correct. We got that done. Alright. Solar collector done. Check. Construction module done. Check. Mine. Not done. But we can build it. Mining outpost. Oh, we need more power. Well, nothing, nothing another solar collector can handle. Wait. Why is this the same? This is done, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess because I don't have the materials, that's why. Go ahead and do... If that's the case. How much is it going to cost me to build this outpost? Current under construction power modules will not generate enough electricity to operate this module. What do you mean? I mean, this isn't under construction anymore. I don't know what that means. Does this generate more power when it's constructing? Either way, whatever. I'm assuming it's because we don't have the materials out in space, which is why we have to build it here. And it looks like we did have enough boost, so might as well. Let's just get this started. Build in space. Outpost. Yeah. Alright, so I'm imagining once this is up and running, things should be a lot cheaper for us to start building in space. Okay, that said, I should have probably looked to see when we're going to have this research on. Still, and at the end of at least 2028, early 2029. So we're still looking good. Get our space economy going. Let's go back to Earth.
Mission abort.
Mission aboard? By who?
Things are stabilizing.
Things are cooling off.
The struggle to smuggle. Fusaid confronts Romulo over his smuggling. Oh, Fusaid. Get some perspective, snaps Romulo. We're facing an alien invasion, and we need money. Who cares where it comes from? Oh, I got this. I got this. Hold on, I got this. I got this. There we go.
That's exactly why our practices need to be above board.
Fusaid Tamuda retorted.
We need to appeal to humanity's best nature if we're going to unite against these threats.
Neither are likely to concede, so it falls to you to make the decision matter. I just said okay. So it falls down to loyalty. I don't need the money, nor the influence. I mean, if anything, I can probably go more for the operations, for the ops. Fusaid's going to be -3. Romulo's going to be -3. What are their current loyalties? You're at 12. She's at 11. So either way, it's still going to be something I need to have Henry work on. There we go. They're both, nobody wins. And for the record, I do agree with the idea that sometimes you gotta do things above the board. Sometimes you gotta go a little bit underneath. It seems that Israel's merely rattled the saber, while Syria's territorial integration remains safe for another day. Its inability to respond adequately has caused no small amount of consternation amongst the populace. Triggers the following: cohesion, Syria -1. The Sung public turn away from Humanity first. Israel, all right. I mean, I guess that's fine. I wasn't going to use their military anyways, but you know, this is good. That said, though, I should probably work on their MC. Yeah, because I'm just like pushing into their boost like mad. Something like that. Nope. 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 Rainer. Yeah, we said we're not doing Michelle. People looking around. Let's go to India, I guess.
Surveilling. Target.
I'm here.
I think for the time being, we'll have Rainer focus on the stability for Kenya.
Standing by for orders.
You're working on, I think, Kirk, right? Yeah, Kirk. We're gonna change this up. You might have just had an argument with him, but let's have you inspire Romulo.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
And Henry, you go and inspire Fusaid. We'll have this little nice circle going on.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
That said, we do have alien activity going on in Don't know. Got boron. I don't know where that is.
Headed there now.
Oh, here. I might have to kill an alien. Oh. We'll play it by ear. And go.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
She dropped by 3. I mean, both her and Romulo dropped by 3. But what was her... She was initially 11. So now she's at 8. She should be at 9 now. So 9. Should definitely need 10, 9. So about 16 more of these to get to 25. About 8 months. So in October-ish, she should be near the end of October, beginning of November. She should be fully loyal if we pass all of our checks. So just permanently stay on it, Henry.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I think the same for Romulo. So keep working on it.
Person of interest surveilled.
Academy don't care. Hello, maybe I should reach out to them. Excuse me a moment.
Something.
Sorry about that. Where were we? What is up with this? Oh, it's almost done. So we have done improved maintenance procedures. Our halves are less likely to experience accidents, which is good. All right. So I think I said I was going to start working on building stuff for my radiator, my spacecraft. That said, maybe let's take a look. I might do for one final push. Too much. Magazines tempting, because I will need that. I might do settlement core and orbital cores, and then start working on researching stuff for my basic ship. All right, orbital cores first. So we try to get skunk works and shipyards up. At least start trying to at least get this the shipyards underway and discovered. Pew, 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 pew. Chad will make a good target for us to control. Good job for telling me that, Rainer. I'm not going to do that. Kirk, come over here. Protect Canada. Our interests.
Securing our interests.
Where do you need me?
Kenya also needs to be defended. When he's in Kenya right now. But he can't defend it. Ugh.
Ready for orders.
Oh, the Great Lakes too. Well, I gotta protect both of these. And it looks like, yeah, it looks like unrest is still gonna keep going up here. So you know what? Let's just focus on unity. We'll just keep doing this. Yeah, we're gonna get it all the way up to 9.8. Yeah. All right. Whatevs. Whatevs. Or at least around above 8. So Rainer, keep doing what you're doing. All right. Do I want to make contact with the academy? I mean, it wouldn't be bad to get them above into tolerance to show that we're friendly. And I sell them on any orgs. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do. I think with Rainer, actually. Yeah. Unequipped. Unequipped. Make him better at that. I mean, I can level him up right now. Investigations, go. Make him good at that. How much money am I making? $6.59 a month. I'm going to oh my gosh. Why are you telling me about the backup now? Awkward. Oh, he's not a criminal. He can't take that. Not EU. We do have Japan. Oh. Oh, I have a pretty good couple of options here for Japan, from Japan. Mainly for wait, do I need to be criminal? Ah. Let's have these traits. Criminal, darn. Criminal. Ugh. I don't have any criminals. Ugh. Just get Interpol. Ugh. I mean, Interpol would probably help me. See, it'll have to be a 2 because Interpol's 2. It'll give me 2 security. If I do that, I could probably take out Tyros. Or no, if I take out Tyros, then it's gonna make me lose to 1 espionage. I do like the espionage on it, on him. Also get rid of a command here, and he can't do. GSG seems kind of tempting to take out for him. Just for that bonus in security. Maybe not. Mainly because Man doesn't really give us much else. Let's see what other options do we have. Interpol. Should I go for Interpol? I mean, it is tempting. It's essentially changing the command to investigate. Nah, you know what? No. It'll give him a better investigate, but I think I'm fine just putting my level ups into there. It'd be one less level up, but that's fine. Like, if anything, I probably want to get rid of this one just for the extra security. But I like the espionage being high. So the thing in the end here is to get his espionage to, like, not, well, maybe 10. 10 minus the additional. Oh, I think 10 should be fine. 10 plus whatever this is, so because he has an additional 2 for espionage to not being detected. Hopefully that helps. Because I'm tired of getting my counselor spotted, and I'm hoping having at least 10 espionage helps reduce that. It might not, but I think that's a good starting point. Maybe 12. But right now we'll leave that as is. So, that said, should I buy a gift for might buy a gift for what's their names? Well, these are essentially the same. We'll just give them not an org, but I mean, we'll give them an org, but not one that increases their admin, because I think they're actually doing okay. Right? Yeah, they're about on par with humanity. Oh my gosh, humanity first got a boost. What in the world happened here? Hold on. Where's everybody at then? Humanity first just jumped up. Above the servants now. And protectorates. Project Exodus is still down. Academy is still... Actually, they're the lowest. Wow. People catching up to me. I don't like that. But at the same time, at least it makes it easier for me to get by without getting so much hate. Yeah. Right. Rainer, I think I said I was going to have you keep looking around. No, you're going to make contact with the Academy.
Reaching out.
Right? I think they're just in conflict, yeah. We're going to try to get people to like us. Maybe not the protectorates or the servants, but... Or at least I'm not going to trade stuff with them. I'm not going to trade stuff with those alien lovers. And confirm.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Good job protecting Canada.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Establishing contact.
Though our methods may differ, we both wish to safeguard humanity.
Uh-huh. It sounds like something an alien lover would say. There you go, take that. What do you want? Oh my gosh, look at all this research you have. You have shipyards. Ain't gonna work. Uh-huh, not gonna work. But hear me out. What if I give you 2 orgs? Or... At least Nerva drives. Not gonna work. Solar Core 2 isn't gonna work. Shipyards? Skunk Works? Vision arrays? No. You are lame. Well, you won't even trade me your resources. You know what? Fine. Just take that org. Be happy with me and goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Blah.
Order is returning.
Good job.
Unless you too want to be showered in liquid lead, make damn sure the coolant circuit doesn't break again. Oh, and see to it that these statues of your predecessors are removed. Chairman Soren van Beek, meeting his new chief of engineering.
That's pretty cold. But I mean, I guess that's what happened when you take a shower in lead. Our current solid core fission reactors are reliant upon water and steam to generate electricity, which has proven to be an inherently efficient design. To address this shortcoming, the next generation of fission systems instead use both liquid fuels and molten metals as the coolant and heat absorbers. These reactors are designed to generate or breed a portion of their fuel from a variety of sources, such as natural uranium and thorium, or even recycled radioactive waste and plutonium. The liquid fuel is a solution of these sources and molten salts, which slow the released neutrons of the fission reactors so that they can breed more fuel or sustain the chain reactions. The released energy is captured by heat through a second loop of molten lead as coolant. That explains the lead shower. These reactors have two major benefits. First, they can generate more energy due to the high thermal conductivity of the metal coolant. Second, the lower operating pressure of both the fuel and the coolant make the design far safer than high pressure water cooled reactors. Cool. These two advantages allow our spacecrafts and habitats to be safer. Together with their ability to breed portions of their fuel, these reactors can run longer or on less fuel, opening a new pathway onto the distant regions of the solar system. It is also the stepping stone to using gases as nuclear fuels and developing even more advanced fission systems. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Increase the global nuclear fission tech level by 1, buffering the world against energy crisis. We can also look into doing gaseous core fission, which I think somebody's already, yeah, they're already doing it. Great. Perfect. Wait, what does it say? Oh, we already did that. Meow.
The damage from a bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons just cut out the middleman. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Technical Weapons Briefing.
That makes sense. Although what's the middleman in this case if it's not a little piece of metal or mass? I mean, the mass is still there. It's just light or energy. Warfare has existed since the dawn of mankind. Our most devastating weapons and strategies were born in time of drastic change and uncertainty. Never has it been more true than today. While they might liberate us from the need for projectiles, our initial laser weapons remain relatively weak despite their huge energy needs. And thus, it is critical that we evolve the technology behind them. These rays, made either of extremely intense light or highly focused particle beams, will circumvent traditional armor and burn organ matter. Ooh. More than anything, this is a matter of efficiency. Less heat and less dissipation over distance means harder hitting impacts. The particle cannons and combat laser system that we believe further research into our energy weapons will birth drastically change the landscape of warfare, not only on space but also on Earth. Infrared combat lasers. So I think point defense laser turrets are what we want. I gotta wait for that to be unlocked. So in the meantime, oh, maybe this is what I want. I think infrared is what I'm going to go for next. So infrared laser, so I can start getting point defense arrays. And we'll hold off on militarization of space, because I think I'll change focus into doing missiles. I mean, I could probably make a my first ships to use lasers. I mean, that's an option, but well, we'll see. That's an option. Now we'll do infrared. Infrared will put this back into researching gaseous core fission systems. Man, they're just making a huge push into doing that, huh? That's so much research. 20,000? Now, they'll need my help for that. And that said, I think we're getting to the point. Once I get the infrared structure, actually. Ooh, we could get this done pretty quick. I might make a push for the infrared combat lasers, so that way, once I get the orbital cores done, I'll get the infrared combat lasers done, and then we should be able to start ramping up our research. That said, I can understand why nobody's investing here in interplanetary systems, because seems like I've got the good hand on it, so let's kind of push that one back a little bit too. I want other people to try to get involved in researching this. We aren't at the mark where we haven't passed the halfway point. We're getting close to it. So other people probably stopped investing because I put too much into it, but we'll see. We'll see. I think we're at a point where we can still make a dent. Okay, I think this is fine. What I said probably didn't make sense, but I'm hoping I can lax on the research, hoping for somebody else to put more research points into it, because right now it's just the initiative and they're not doing much. Here I don't really care if nobody else invests into infrared combat lasers, because this is what I want. And now we can deal damage to the Xenofloro. Nice. Now we focus on alien containment, because that's our next objective. Oh, South Africa has proposed ending its... Stop asking me that. I'm not gonna stop. That said, why did... So looking here, it looks like Spain and Benelux. Well, Benelux looks like they're going to be absorbed next. Spain is probably going to be the next target. That are somewhere in the Balkan areas. Maybe even Ukraine. No, never mind. It's in a Eurovision. Eurasian. Speaking of, I didn't notice this before, but it looks like the servants are taking... They made a move into Russia. I don't like that. It's gonna make me shift gears and to try to kick them out. We're gonna be a bit aggressive towards them now. Why are there so many people here? Oh, Protectorate's trying to make a move. I don't like that. Like we're gonna put Unity up to 10. Might be a waste of points, but you know what? I'd rather that instead of them trying to come in and kick me out. Why 3 though? Jeez. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Your orders?
Kirk. Found some aliens in Ukraine. Go kill them.
Taking it to them. Your
We're
orders?
gonna take a moment from
Where to?
inspiring.
At your service.
Romulo. Russia is going to be our key target right now. So how are we gonna do this? I'm going to say, Rainer, come over here. We're just going to surveil the area just to make sure. If this is an alien, one of these are an alien, they should still be captured in our surveillance. That said, what can we do to help the Academy take Russia back? Oh my gosh. Why are you? Oh, global command structure, maybe. Either way, I gotta kick them out. We can't let the servants have full control of this. I think the only way we can do this is by... Oh, this is gonna be hard. We might need to break up Russia. Restore Warsaw, no. Germany. One of these, Siberia. There's one way we can break up Russia. But really the issue is their nuclear tech. Okay. We have so many people here.
I'm here.
Where do you need me?
Thinking how to go about this. We have our stuff that we're working on, but that's gonna take a minute. That's just gonna take a minute. I think. Yeah, because they're making a big push into America.
Eyes up.
We'll have them surveil in case one of those are an alien. Although I don't think so. I don't think the alien pushes for protectorate. We'll see. We'll see it. I imagine they're going to try to stay there and make a push into America.
What's the up?
Usaid, come over here. We're going to change things up. You're going to try to...
We'll make our appeal.
No. Not in Kazakhstan, in Russia.
I will tell our story.
What's
Henry,
the
you
up?
too. We'll make a push.
We'll make our appeal.
We'll make our push. Try to get our popular support up. March of next year. Okay. I'm thinking this might be a bit of a tough one, but we can try to raise our popular opinion. Try to raise our popular opinion. It's going to be tough. We'll raise it so that way we can try to just increase the unrest much more rapidly. Who do I have that can do unrest? Rainer for sure, I think, right?
Orders.
No.
Your orders?
Where do you need me?
Kirk for sure.
Ready for my mission.
And just Romulo. Alright, well, we'll deal with what we have. Any orgs? Any orgs that seem appealing? Let's do for her. This one's one though. This one's two. I want to keep improving economy, so I'm gonna try to swap out for this one. We're gonna take out one of you two. I guess the GSG, take you out so I can take out. No, I guess bye now. Oceanus. Then I can unequip Tulipa group. Not gonna do Interpol. I'm gonna re-equip GSG. Alright. Alright. I got another group to trade away to somebody. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do for now. Play a little bit defensively. Oh, but I gotta protect Africa.
Your orders.
Oh. I guess for now, Kenya.
Securing our interests.
Ready for my mission.
No. We'll do it like this.
Securing
Just
our control.
Defend our interests. See what we can get with the surveil. And then go from there. We can still deal with the servants here in Russia. That's a huge issue, though.
Protecting our interests.
Cool.
Setting a watch.
Alright, what do we see here in the States? They all left. That's fine. No alien stuff either. This was partially to check to see if we have alien stuff. We could do point defense laser turrets. I don't think this is for my orbitals, though.
Securing our control.
Eyes up.
Alright, we'll see in Moscow. Anything? Doesn't look like anything. Yeah, I really thought they'll stay here. We can do nanotube armors. Nice. Wait. He just moved there. He just moved there. You just moved there. How can I not see them or identify them?
By the numbers.
Ugh. Alright, well. Good job on killing the aliens there in Kyiv. Oh, there we go. Oh, they took over. They just straight up took over Russia. Yeah, we gotta do something about this.
Ready for orders.
All right, Henry, go defend Japan.
Securing our interests.
At your service.
Ooh, all right. Not today. I mean, I can understand India. Oh, all right.
Your orders?
Romulo, how... No. Rainer would be the one I would crack. How difficult is it to crack? Difficult because we don't have the support here. Okay. Oh, we got a couple of options. I could do either a slow, raise support, crack, and then crack into their legislative. But I feel like they're going to protect their interest here next. Or I can raise unrest and then try to overthrow them. But I would still need to raise my public opinion here to be more successful. Either way, public opinion will still need to be raised, so let's go on and start killing some servants.
Ready.
Oh. 61%. She's a rebel. She's a rebel. She's different. She might have lower loyalty. No, don't kill Rainer.
Your orders?
Change your plan. Rainer. Investigate. Rosalana. Her espionage is 13. Okay, yeah, let's keep investigating her.
Tracking target.
Ready
Kirk,
to go.
You killed aliens, that's good. You sneak at assassinating. I think, Kirk, what I'm gonna have you do is what we were doing down here. Yeah, keep lowering. Oh, how are we looking at Mexico? I might have you do unrest in Mexico. Yeah. They're in Mexico.
We'll turn down the heat.
Reporting in.
I want to kill Servant, but I think it makes more sense to try to get one a turn.
Eyes on target.
Ready to go.
Alright, Fusaid. I guess for the moment. The public campaign here in Russia. Did they raise their campaign public opinion here in Russia though? Let's see. Can I not? Yeah, they sure are. They're trying to make a push for it. To make sure that they can secure it. We can't let that happen. We'll throw $40 along with you at the problem. No, $20. We're cheaping out.
I will try to sway the public.
And I think once I... Oh. it might be a bad idea to try to separate out parts of Russia, but how much further can Russia be broken down? Let's look at the tech. Independence movement. The solution to Russia of Russia. Yeah, no, this would be the main solution to this, but that's not going to solve the issue, which is their nukes. I gotta get rid of their nukes. I think this is this is gonna be our plan. Alright, that's not an alien since they flew over there. Hopefully it's another servant.
Making things safe for our people.
Good job, Henry. Meow 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 meow. Alright, we got our mines done. Let's take a look. Alright. Working. Mine's working. We're taking stuff out. We got an income of stuff. Slowly, we're getting stuff done. I'd like to get our fissiles up. Alright, so that's one location. Cool. I'll rename the mines later. We got this going. That's great. That's great. I don't have halves. Remember my halves, I don't have the upgrade for that yet. That's it. Let's take a look. Wrong button. Resistance. Lunar. Luna. So now, how much is it going to cost for me to do something like building stuff here? Oh, I'll still need to use boost. Why? Solar collector. Let's take a look. Why is it still going to cost boost? I have a construction module here on the moon. Do I need an orbital? We have insufficient resources to construct this module. If you're able to build this module, you might right click. Okay, so I just base cost 1.2, 1.3, 1.3, 10 metal. Okay. I don't have any. I don't have enough. Ah. Okay. Because I still need rare earth to build this. To build the mining outpost. And I think that's what's slowing me down. Yeah, because I'm not going to have 0.13. So I'm seeing as I'm -3. I'm at -3. Ah, that's why. Well, I say that's why. This is a reason why. Okay, yeah, I need to get this up. Alright, alright. We'll give it some time. I was hoping to start getting satellites up. But I think I'm still gonna hold off until I get my boost up. Alright.
Person of interest surveilled.
Alright. We know we can't turn him, but we can sure kill him.
Surveillance complete.
Oh. She has low loyalty? Repeat. We can turn her.
Order is returning.
Repeat, Kirk. Oh! I was cooed! Oh! No, they even left the faction too. Dang it. I think I was going to be able to bring them in soon too. And they're spoiling. Whoever got
Public
that.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh. It's not very cool. We could do molten fusion core. Cool. We got Victor completes transfer. Oh, players don't blow. I don't think it'd be able. You shouldn't be able to blow anything up. We didn't do anything wrong. I'm just being mean to your lackeys. All right. Just come over here, take control of South Sudan.
Putting our people in place.
Acknowledged.
Rainer. Public opinion here. Yeah, you'll do a good job.
I will tell our story.
You do a good job. Slow, but we'll get it done. I said, Romulo, I think I wanted you to kill... Let's see. If I kill you... I don't remember what you had. So for my for Romulo's safety, I'm gonna investigate you one more time.
Tracking target.
Right, why not? It doesn't hurt. I can't believe they did that. So I think just for safety. I'm gonna leave. Can I get... I could unify with Congo. I might unify with Congo so I can prevent this whole... No. We'll keep it. We'll keep it as is. It's annoying, but it's what it is. Yeah, outpost core. Cool. Cool.
We've got some intel on our target.
Loyalty of 9. Cool. We're gonna turn her, I think. I think we could do it.
I have new information.
Take me to him. I think I might not be able to kill Wei as easily, because he's untouchable. I think if I were to do this, it has to be with a throwaway counselor, and I don't have a counselor I want to throw away yet. That said, though, I can keep imprisoning him, I think, right? No, I just want to kill. We're not just murdering him or remove 22 command point, or control points. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, and I don't know what Mark does. I don't know what Mark does.
Violence is abating.
Repeat.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I'm going to change by 1. Oh my gosh, by 1. Why so low? I know they're unitying us. Huh. I gotta get rid of these nukes though. That's the, I gotta think about that. Keep thinking on that. Repeat. And Myanmar has finally been taken over by the EU. We got orbital core, we researched that. We can now build that. Beans. We need that. Might this is tempting. Just to help break up Russia. Although I think I'm gonna wait until I get rid of their... It might be smarter to wait until I get rid of their nukes. Yeah. Yeah, just reading this, it looks like it's just for the ship. It's not for our places, not our places. The space stuff. Settlement Cornex. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right. How are we gonna do this?
We got our people in place.
Yeah, I didn't question that really. Let's say let's change it to just do pure unity. $8.5, yeah. Decline, decline, decline. Mexico, we're gonna keep. So...
At your service.
What's the up?
Kirk, defend Mexico. Defend our interests in Mexico.
Ready for your orders.
Kirk, what am I gonna do? I don't know. I'll ask Romulo. Romulo, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Did I lose a point? Why is this lower than it should be? Oh, because I... Oh... Something's up. I'll figure it out later. It'll hit me later. Alright, but like you said, I can't kill Hui. Not gonna kill Ruslana, because she's gonna be the one I'm gonna turn.
Where do you need me?
I'm gonna actually have you keep public opinion there.
Making our case.
What's the
We're gonna have Henry
Where do you need me?
turn Rosalania. Loyalty 9, wasn't it? No, it was 9. For the ideology. I think I'll still take that chance.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
I'm here.
And then Raynor.
Ready for my mission.
We need to look for more servants. Or we'll just detain Hui.
Eyes on target.
Acknowledged.
He may be untouchable, but that doesn't mean they can't detain him. Romulo, we can't. I can't kill the person I want to kill. So I'll have to keep looking around. Some people just keep coming over here. I don't like that. But right now we're focused over here. Oh, no. What's over here? Someone's over here and where is it? Baku.
Initiating surveillance.
And I imagine it's somebody from the servants. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta try to break this up. I don't like that they're pushing. They're this successful in Russia. Oh my gosh. That said, I can now work on the other area on on the moon. Okay. So I can't make you without having you sent out because I mean it's gonna cost less boost. Wait, no. Definitely less boost, but what's hold on. Solar collector. Solar collector. Base cost 0.75 on Earth. In space. I guess this little bit of boost is for the remainder of the stuff that I can't get, which is the heavy metals. Okay with that. Now I should be able to build this outpost mining complex. Okay, so I just didn't have the materials before, which is why I was yelling at me. Still 63 days, 64 days, but that's fine because we're gonna be getting some stuff already, and this will help with just our rare earths. Yeah, all right, we're getting somewhere. Getting some stuff done. All right. Then I think our habs on Mars. I mean, it's still being under construction. This will be done in June. This one is going to be done in November. All right. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Good. Oh. All right, go.
Securing our control.
Good job, Kirk. Now we can do shipyards. Great. It's all starting to come up. We're coming up. We're coming up.
Target in a secure location.
How much did this hurt them? We'll see. This is only for, oh, this is for a month. Critical success. All right. Oh yeah, this hurts them. It hurts. Not as much as I want it to. We're going to... I might have Rainer continue, repeat it.
Cleaning things up.
They know about him. We'll see.
Surveillance complete.
Alright, we got another servant. Omar. Repeat.
With the agent.
Oh, yes, returned. Alright, what do you know? Spill your beans. Settlement Corps, they're working under language slowly. They're getting the global command structure. Settlement Corps is what they're really working on. The paradise. Alright, let's see. We're at war with them. Learn their languages, our objectives. Now we have their counselors. Oh, they got 3 evangelists. We got a rebel. She's a rebel because she's helping us out. We detained Hui. I don't know, why do I keep saying it wrong? Like that. We can even see their org that they have. What? Can I see their org or their... I can. Not their orgs, their traits. So if I kill her, we'll receive propaganda of her faction. She's an addict, though. Apocalyptic. I mean, her death will hurt them for sure. Because I don't think any of these orgs give her any helpful boost. No. So we can kill her. Michelle, I'm probably gonna go through and try to murder you. Who's that next? Okay, so Michelle is gonna be next on a chopping blocks. Omar? Let's see your traits. Where are you purging? Where are you? Oh yeah, they're making a big push to make the Euro-Asian thing becoming a reality. Any attempt to assassinate the counselor that has a result worse than critical success will count as an atrocity for the faction. So I can't murder you without receiving an atrocity. Martyr. I mean, I'm not too worried about martyr. Opinion leader. Okay. You're fanatic. Understanding. Blah, blah. Cautious. Cannot perform missions in nations with blah, blah. Quick learn. Oh, you're a quick learner. Okay. So if I definitely detain you, it'll hurt them a lot too. Because in this case, they're going to be losing 45 CP. That's a huge blow. So I can't kill Omar without, unless I receive an atrocity. What about Telma? Strike back if attacked. Enemy's critical failure on detain or assassinate will result on a human attacker's death if the attacker is not protected. I could try to kill her. She's an expert. Survives. Okay. She doesn't have any orgs that help her either in getting CP. Okay, so Telma seems to be a target for me. If I kill her, they're gonna lose 22 CP. At least at the most 5. I know they can hire somebody, like a new recruit. But that's still going to be a hindrance, at least for them initially. It'll definitely make it easier for me to try and take Russia out of their hands. Although if I try to make a big push into taking Russia, I want to try to make sure I go for somebody with a big CP. So in this case, it'll have to be Omar. I gotta detain him. Yeah, especially since it looks like he has their factions, what's the word I'm looking for? Orgs. It says right here, orgs. Alright, Omar, I'm gonna detain you. Alright, but we got a turncoat. Good job, Henry.
We've moved the needle.
Moved their... Change by 1. Keep going. We're gonna get Russia to lose fate them. The EU is asking the United States to join, and I'm asking Laos. No, that's not Laos. This is Laos. Why are they so violent this game? They're just taking people out by force. No, I'm gonna decline. Yeah, fission reactor array. Cool. Oh, shoot. South Africa, okay. Just take me there, because I want to make sure I put her chances down to 0. I don't want them to suspect that she's turned. She's turned. Oh, I got an alien here, too. Oh. Decline. All right.
Reporting in.
Defend our interests here in the States.
Making things safe for our people.
Where to?
Boom. Where else? Okay. Yes, I did say I want to try to take them out of Russia. I think one of the best ways to do that... One of the best ways to do that is to detain Omar, because he's 45, but what is their CP right now? Okay. So if I detain Omar, then I'll definitely have to... They'll be weak, in a sense, into losing their spots in Russia. This is a bit of a different way that I thought I would go and do this, but it has to be done, I think. So, who else can retain? Who else can detain besides Raynor? Romulo, you can detain. I prefer if you didn't, though, because
Ready for my mission.
Kirk can, but Kirk stinks. We could probably do Michelle. Who do I already have detained? I already forgot. She is detained, right? Hold on. I need to make sure. No. Hui. Right, I detained you, Hui. You're going to be detained until the 4th of June. I don't think I can do anything about that, too, with Kirk. Oh, never mind. We're going to make sure that we keep Hui captured.
We'll grab him.
Ready to go.
Raynor, we're gonna then have you detain Omar. We're gonna make this a big push too. I guess 16. Yeah.
We'll grab them.
Ready.
Okay, that's fine. Because even if we fail Omar, we're not gonna take any damage. So with that done, so once Omar's down.
Ready to go.
Romulo, you're gonna come in and you're gonna crack. You're gonna go for their party control points, because that'll help. Oh, want us to purge missions against all control points except the executive. Wants to crack down, detain, assassinate missions in this nation. Wants to also take over in this nation. I guess in this case it makes more sense to do the crackdown and crackdown here. So we're gonna go for the security apparatus. Yeah, we got no public support. Size of the nation doesn't help. Oh, I'm hoping though. Oh, wait. Party control points. Defend entrance. Does I need to see something. They're over, right? Yeah, they're over. Why does this... Oh, here we go. Target over CP. That's where my bonus is coming in. But that also account for cracking? It does account for cracking, so it's already taken into play. I see here. Here we go. Okay. So they're 2.2. What's the max? I think we're still going to go for it. Because 2.2 and they're already over. They're barely over by 7. So once they're over by a lot, then it should be a lot easier for me to take over this spot. Yeah, so I'm fine with this. No. No. National Industries? That's not the... No. Security apparatus, I think I said, right? Yeah. Yeah! Wow! Wow! Security apparatus gonna be cracked down by Romulo. Oh. Click, clickety, click, clickety, click. I mean, I guess this one makes sense too. No, because we're not purging. We're cracking down. I want to crack these down so I could get easier access to this. Ooh, maximum. Actually, I could probably calculate this out. Because 2.2, 7, they're over by 7. And then I'm going to take out an additional 45. So 45, that's like an additional... Let's see, 45. How many 7s can go into 45? About 6-ish. A little bit more. 6. 6 times 2.2. 12. So it'll be 14. So 14 here. In addition to this. So 133. Oh yeah, that'll be a lot better than I would initially think. Let's do that.
Going after their people.
We're just going straight for the crack.
Yeah.
Raynar or Henry, come over here and you can't detain. I don't think. Do you have any orgs that gives you? No, right? No. So if you can go after their CP cap a little bit longer. It doesn't look like it. I mean, Iberius Entertainment. No. No. Okay, so I think I'm better off just, if I could kill you. Well, you're beloved. It'll be seen as a infestation. I'll detain you first, and I'll see if I want to kill you after. All right, keep working and keep working your magic here. I'll give you an extra $10 to spend, Henry.
I will try to sway the public.
Okay. This might be one of our best shots in taking over the Russian country. That said, I'm going to need to, in order to make sure I can get rid of their nukes, I'm going to need to hold on to their control points for a while. In this case, I think for 6 months. So until the end of year 2027. That means I might have to get rid of some nations. Definitely not getting rid of America. Holding on Japan. Indonesia's probably going to be the one to go. Mexico I'm going to hold on to. I've worked as hard to make Mexico, improve Mexico. I'm going to hold on to it. Still going to hold on to Canada just because. I might integrate Congo to help reduce the CP issue. I might need to do that. I think the smarter move with Henry might be need to integrate Congo and Kenya. You give me, love me. Can you tell that you love me? Singing like I know the words to this song. I don't know, but it's okay, cause we are in this together. Oh. I love you, baby. Yeah, I think that might be the smarter play with Henry. Congo, Kenya. Yeah, bring these two in so I can lower my control points and taking over Russia. Let's go.
Time to make our move.
I don't want to keep it smaller, but I think for the time, for now, it's a smarter move for CP wise. To help in the long game in the Russia area, in the nukes area. Why are they? I said I need to kill this alien. Alpha 6, I need to kill you. Just look at you, all bad. I even know your traits? Wow. Extract one counter, retain counters from enemy's hands. Oh. Oh. Well, good thing I'm not detaining anybody down here. Can I actually see where the other aliens are then? No. What about here? No. Alright. Never mind. Let's go. Carry out plan. Go! Go, resistance! Resist! Oh, she's advising over here. Ooh.
Securing our interests.
Good job, Fusaid. You had the simplest job, and you did it well.
Target secured.
All right, Omar. Good job in detaining him. I might actually have you repeat that.
Target in a secure location.
All right, we pushed it further to the 19th of June. Oh, see, it jumped up to 66%. Oh, this might be our only shot in doing it. Come on, come on. Oh, this is, not us. Able to... Why are you trying to sabotage? Well, whatever.
Targets.
Oh! Our big move! Oh, we're just under. Repeat.
Mission complete.
Alright, unify. We're gonna do Kenya. We're gonna do Kenya and Congo. Alright. Lowered our CP a little bit. We're gonna repeat and continue. I just want to make sure though that Unity is still what I want to do, and it looks like it is. 6.6. Okay. In fact, I'm actually gonna change your relations. We're gonna give you another rival. Cool. Nobody here. Maybe Colombia. It is going to be Colombia. Cool. Alright, so now you should have, yeah, 7.6. Cool. And continue. South Korea is asking its ally United States to join its attack on Cuba. What are you doing, initiative? What are you doing? No, decline. I mean, no, I can't. I don't even have a claim on it. I'm not even going to take him over. I saw something weird here. Decline.
At your service.
No, you're still gonna do it. Security apparatus. Oh my gosh. Wait. No. Something's not right. Oh, they're back under. Oh. Oh, there goes that plan. So then, what to do about Russia then? Oh, speaking of Russia, space program 2.47. Okay, so they still kept it. Although I don't think I was doing any in Kenya, any space programs. So that, I guess I'll only find out when I do the merging with Congo. Because I want to know if the space program gets added. Congo space program will get added to the Eastern African Federation, which I think it will. All right. Well, let's see. How to get Russia out of the servant's hands. This might be the long game. I mean, it turned into the long game now. I could kill her. It's not going to be as big of a bonus, though, for trying to crack this. Romulo can try to kill her. And she has a dangerous freight. Hard target. But I think we can do it. That said, though, how... Let's see. 5, 10... So 23. 23 to their CP. So they won't be that far under. So it's not going to affect them that much. So... Maybe you won't kill her. Instead, though, I might have you... I might have you on rest. Can't coup. I mean, maybe coup there. No coup. Alright, well, let's see. They seem secured in Russia, but where else can I kick them out? Iran and Egypt. Have full control there. South Africa to give up. Yeah, looks like they gave up their time here in the Americas. And so they're focusing on here in the old Euro-Asian area, the Middle East area. Trying to think of how to take advantage of them. A good homogeny here. Homogeneous. The only other thing I could think of doing is having the countries that they already have in their Euro area. Never mind. Looks like most of them left. At least the ones that have left already. Well, I mean, not this one. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. We gotta do something about Russia. We gotta do something about Russia. What can I do? Only thing I could do is just try to increase their unrest. But our public opinion is so small. Can't coup because... Oh, coup's for command. Coup's command.
Ready for orders.
Coup command. A little bit better. Oh, a little bit better. Okay, coup might be an option. All right, level you up, right? Do I level? Okay, level up. Streetwise? Do you want streetwise? No. And famous? No. All right, we're gonna give you command because we want you to coup. We're also gonna give you another command because you're pretty good already. Why not make you better? Good job, Kirk. We can do a lot more hurtful stuff now. Let's take a look at everybody else actually before I go to the figure out what to do. Persuasion, go up. All right. Oh, I should have been leveling up. I should have. Oh, I probably could have leveled you up and. Well, no, because espionage is what's. Espionage is what we were gonna do. So command. Espionage was what's needed to do crackdown. So even no matter what, we couldn't have made it better. All we can do now is just increase your command. At least that's what I'm going to do right now. Should I remove? I think in this case, I'm going to remove... No. I'm not going to remove it. We're going to keep it. For now. Alright, alright. Well, you can't. You don't have enough XP. Alright. Maybe if I level my people up, I could have had a better chance in taking a point in Russia. Oh well. So I guess we'll do what we were initially thinking of doing. Increase unrest. Cool trumpet. Because we're the funky resistance, that's why. How can you resist these beats? Yeah. I'll take that.
Must fall.
Acknowledged.
Aliens know about Fusai, but whatever, they're not gonna... What are they gonna do? Abduct her and probe her? I don't think so. Alright. I guess...
We must persuade the people.
Persuade the people, yeah. In fact, I think Henry's actually better at that, so we're gonna have him do that.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by.
Ready.
Reporting in.
Kirk. What are your, well, yeah, we need you to do unrest. And at least they're off their
Fiery Boy 69
no,
says
they don't.
M1 ST3
They don't.
or 9
Oh
rain
my
tacos
gosh.
M1 ST3 or 9 rain tacos 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 M1 ST3 or 9 rain tacos.
What up, Fiery Boy? You came just in time to send your tacos, just like how I'm gonna be taking these tacos with my funky beat from the servants, because right now they took over Russia when I wasn't paying attention. How's your week been going? I hope it's going swell. I hope you've been having a nice, wonderful time. As good as this beat that's coming from the air.
Ready.
It's hitting your ears right now. Unless you're not into funk. Then well, that's something that's it sounds like a you problem. I'll throw that on to you. Alright, Rainer. Rainer. Oh right, what projects are you doing? Alright, so just to let's see. They're not working on their Hydra language. I'm not gonna do anything yet to them. In projects. Let's. Oh, now were you working a lot on your weekend? Were they overworking you? Do they not respect how good of a worker you are, or value you? Because I hope that's not the case. I hope you're just exhausted because you're busy doing what you wanted to do, and because you like it. Oh my gosh, your persuasion. Well, your persuasion isn't good. That's not why we have you, Raynar. We have you for other reasons. I think for the time being, though, we're gonna bring Congo into the EAF.
Heading to the capital.
You do good at other stuff, Rainer, just not the stuff we need you to do right now. And go. Good job going to ground, Ruslana. She's our turned agent for the servants, by the way. We finally got somebody in the servants, and that's when I came to realize that. Well, I learned after Russia. Oh, I didn't detain them. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
The light that fills our skies connects the past of distant worlds to our present. It is a time machine and an eternal reminder that Earth is neither the beginning nor the end of existence. Director Khalid Alashkar, speech at Oxford University.
Oh, what kind of band competition? A rock band competition or a marching band kind of competition? That's my first question for you. And then my second question is, what do you mean retainer? Like your retainer with a knight? I know that's not like the right thing. I'm imagining. I initially thought like mouth retainer, but you said retainer wall. I don't know what that is. So I hope you were able to get that fixed. That said, since the invention of the device for light amplification by stimulating emissions of radiation, otherwise known as the laser, in 1960, our scientists have developed many ways to harness the power of light. Now we have reached another milestone in the history of lasers, the first infrared combat laser. This weaponized laser system used tightly focused, extremely intense intense infrared light pulses to burn through most known materials. It is only due to the coherence, both in space and time, of laser light that we are able to bundle it so effectively. This laser uses solid-state crystal rods to generate ultra-short pulses of infrared light. Through laser seeding technology, in which we use a smaller laser to shape the larger laser pulse, we can generate reliable infrared pulses with the same power output. Even though laser systems can be precisely aimed, the infrared laser dissipates over long distances, making this weapon most effective in short to medium range combat. Due to the long wavelengths of infrared lasers, they are not very effective within our planet's atmospheres. However, our scientists seem to see the potential in new combat lasers designed using visible light in our future, which would significantly increase their versatility. Surface defenses will employ basic lasers once constructed. Ooh. Alright, hopefully we get pointed defense rays. We did the infrared combat laser because I want to protect my stuff in space. Let's see. Okay, cool, marching band. Ah. Those are always fun. What do you play then? What's your instrument? I used to play a cornet in my marching band, and I was okay. I wasn't good. I wasn't the worst though. I at least did my work compared to other people. While I know there are other people who, I mean, I don't even think they tried. No, they didn't try it. I know they didn't. Oh, you play cornet? What? What's your position? Well, that's if I remember what the positions were. I wasn't the first seat. I was like the one behind it. I think they tried to make me a first seat. I didn't go for it because I wasn't good. I'm gonna take a look at my tech in the US though. Are we close to 5, 7, 8? We're close to 8. That said, I don't know if I want electrothermal, electromagnetic. Both of these have something. Solar streamers, I think. No, I said I wanted missiles. So we're going to go missiles, and then we're going to do electrothermal pulsations. Yeah. Not doing ionic dust radiators. Yeah, missiles. Then I'll start waiting for stuff to get unlocked for me to begin my constructions of ships, or at least research them. Go. Defense arrays, alright, that's going to be up soon for our research. You don't have chairs?
The people will come to our side.
Oh. Oh, because when I did, I'm thinking back in high school when I did marching band. So it might be different for where you are, but my high school, they had first cornet, I think second cornet, which is like the general cornet seating. No, the third cornet was the general seating. I think the second was like the backup for the first. Okay. But it sounds to me that you're not bad, but you're not the best. You're like in between. But you know, I respect. I have more respect than definitely more than what Henry's doing. Henry, oh man, we're just not having a lot of good luck in getting our public opinion up in Russia. I'm gonna repeat that though.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, we're getting somewhere. Just been having bad rolls, I guess.
The uprising is underway.
There we go. Oh, increased it by 1. You're doing a good job, Kirk.
Their leaders remain in power.
Okay. You know what? You're in the middle. You're not at the end, but you're not the first one. You're in the middle. I say, I mean, especially 7th, that's close to being in the middle. So that's average. Keep doing your thing, Romulo.
Policy direction complete.
All right, unify with Congo next. Actually, we're gonna have you repeat that. Oh, what is this song? I don't know what this is, but it sounds pretty good. Oh, this sounds really good. Boom, 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 boom. What was the other thing? We started talking about bands, but then I forgot the other thing. All right. Do you say they are prevent erosions of the hill? So I imagine, would you say that? Is it because of where you live? Is it you live on top of a hill, so you want to prevent that occurring? I really don't have the knowledge for like how basic foundations for what a retainer would even be used for. Because my initial thought is, if you build up a brick wall, you want to prevent water from going into, I imagined, a hill. But I might be wrong. That said, let's defend here. Let's defend here before I integrate. You can't defend. Never mind. Can... You can't either.
Standing by for orders.
I guess. Usaid, defend our interest here in East Africa.
Protecting our interests.
Yeah, we're getting this. Oh. It's a 4. Oh my gosh, why is that? Is it GDP? Is that why? Am I screwing myself over with the GDP? Yeah, very low GDP. Oof. And inequality. Oh. One thing at a time. It's a work in progress. Let's go ahead. Yeah. I was initially going to just wait. I was going to work on each of the little individual nations before unifying them. But seeing as how Russia is taken over by the servants, I think it's best just to absorb them. Take the control points that I need in Russia, hold it down, and then just get rid of the nukes so I cannot care about Russia anymore. That's the plan, at least. But it's a slow build up.
Securing our control.
How do you like doing the West Africa? I was thinking of once I finish East Africa, I was going to try to go to West Africa. But seeing the Humanity first took it, so I'm just going to leave it because they have Nigeria and they also have. There it goes. They also have China. So I'm glad they have China. So they're
winning their hearts and minds.
I'm partially glad they have China, I should say. I don't like how they're spoiling the heck out of it, but they're doing their thing. They're definitely ruining it. I repeat.
Death to tyrants.
Repeat. Keep doing your job, Kirk. Where did you coup? Oh, in Niger. Oh, cool.
The uprising is underway!
Oh, I might actually be able to do a coup in Russia in a bit.
Mission complete.
All right, Great Lake Stakes. Close. I think that's it.
Ready for new orders.
Oh, and it's gone up to 3. So I got to defend here again. So what's their CP then? 8 point. Okay, so there's 3 still, but oh, they got a lot of work to do to bring them up. Oh, especially since their cohesion's down. Oh yeah, they're gonna take a while. And you're free, that's why. I mean, I can see that. After kind of deep diving, I say deep diving, after diving in a little bit into, we got settlement cores, by the way. So let's see what we're gonna do next. After diving into seeing what you could do with Africa, I like the idea of how you can grow it. Should I do molten? Gets into large drives. They're not Nerva drives. Definitely solid. Molten core is lighter though. I might do molten core just for now. No, I said I was going to do point defense arrays so I can get my pew-pews up in space and start building up there. Ah! Academy's taking over. Oh, they just barely took over. I'm not going to have enough. Oh, that's lame. Nobody else is pushing for the inner planets. Even though I'm not near the halfway point. So I'm a little defeated by how to go about the research. I say a little defeated. Not defeated per se, but more of like not sure of how to go with it now. Because it looks like the AI has given up. They've given up their fast push for the inner planets and are focusing on different areas. I guess we'll try to focus on there too. Something like this. Yeah. 75 GDP. That's
Do
pretty
not
good.
seek to be the elephant. Become instead the mosquito, which pierces its mighty hide, which laces its blood with disease, and which cannot be swatted away by its feeble tail. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
If this is an actual this is an actual thing that they make, that'd be pretty cool. 5 moves ahead. Because a lot of Castillo's his sayings, it's crazy, but I mean, they are pretty intriguing. Anyways, Academy, they did missile warfare doctrine. Let's read it. Even as we explore new forms of weapons with which to protect our interest in space, we would be foolish to abandon the humble missile. While a missile can be outran or dodged far more easily than most of other weapons, it has a singular advantage that it can pursue an enemy craft and will deliver the same payload regardless of distance. In order to successfully overcome any point defense system intended to ward off our missiles, our engineers have focused their efforts in 2 directions. The first is mass. Our ships will need to carry many missiles. So a new lightweight construction mitigates that issue somewhat. Secondly, there's computing and targeting. We will need a system to ensure that our missiles fire and coverage from multiple and unpredictable directions and understand which area of a ship is best target. By comparison, our new missile spectral guidance systems provide relatively straightforward. It is, after all, hard to lose track of something as noisy in terms of thermal, visual, and radio output as a manned spacecraft. Oh my gosh, what did I click? Alright, so now we can do missiles. I don't really have a particular taste in any of these. Let's see, what did I do? Do you want with kinetic weapons? Well, that's fine with me. Not a choice I would have went with, but I guess it's a choice we're stuck with. That said, I'm hoping to get a push. In fact, we're gonna do this. Hopefully we can get kinetic warfare doctrine done. Alright. That said, if you're... Did you answer my question about which music you like? I don't remember if you say if you're a funk guy, if you're a jazz guy, fireboy, if you like fire music, whatever that is. Yeah. Let me know. I'll be sure to switch it if you'd like to. Because right now I've been listening to funk, and I think I'm kind of figuring out which music is good for like a game like this. I tried the in-game music. I just kind of got tired of it, and I want to try. I'm exploring around. It seems what's good to do something to defend yourself against the aliens. Are you a rock person? Ah, cool. I like rock too. Actually, I mean, it's not rock. I went to a metal concert last week. I went to a Baby Metal, if you heard of them. I went to a Baby Metal and Deathlock concert. I don't know if you're a fan of either of them. But I like their music. Concert, I wish I could have joined better, but I was stuck in a mosh pit, if you know what that is. I unintentionally was stuck in it. Which was,
Ready for orders.
It's something. That's for sure. Alright. You defend.
Protecting our interests.
I don't like what she's doing here.
Service.
Raynar. Oh, you can't defend interest here either. Can I invite... No. How do I get... We're allied with South Sudan, but I want to invite them into my federation. Oh, because I'm on cooldown here, I think. Ugh. I think, right? One federation, fail because not held with 180 days, yeah. Yeah, so then I gotta defend. Oh, I gotta defend a couple of places. Oh no, alright, Henry. Let's do this. I still want to hold on to Israel. Surprisingly, I'm actually quite interested in holding on to Israel because I think it's not bad. We'll just keep defending it. We got an emergency nuke if we need it on Russia now. Raynar. No, who's that coup person?
At your service.
We are going to... You never heard of Death Clock nor Baby Metal? Well, they might not be your jam. Because I know some people, like when I was there. So Death Clock, have you ever heard of Metalocalypse, the show? It's an old show, like in the 2000s. people like from that show, like it's a show from an Adult Swim. So from this show, it's basically about a metal band that are like, they're as popular as, I'm gonna say Taylor Swift, because Taylor Swift, I heard her fans were able to bring good economy changes to wherever she performed her concert. And that's essentially what this metal band does in this show. Yeah, like I'm telling you, they're old. They're not old, but they're. It's a while ago. That said, though, they haven't played their music in a concert for a while. One, because of COVID and like other reasons, but they've the songs that they have in this show, at least some of them are pretty good. Especially if you've ever heard of Bat Metal, that's their songs that they use in those videos. So that's actually how I was able to like the band Death Metal or Death Clock. They're old, but it's a show they're making fun of, like, the show was also like, it's a death metal band, but they're also making fun of like celebrities and how silly the situation is. I mean, if you're into metal, I would suggest a few of their songs. And then the other band I don't know if you're interested in, but like, are you interested in like kawaii music? I don't know how into that you are. Because I know some people are, some people aren't. We're gonna coup. I think it's a worthwhile part. Time to do it right here.
Time for a change. Acknowledge.
Raynar, I still don't know what to do with you, Raynar. I guess right now we're just gonna have you. Can you actually crack? 5%. That's actually pretty good. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of going back and forth. Going back and forth on what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, there's a question marks for like baby metal or just like kawaii metal in general. You can think of them as like an idol group that's focused on just making metal music. When I say idol group, I don't mean like, well, they used to be around like this band formed around like the 2012s, I think, with like the whole idol background. And if you're not familiar with like the Japanese idol background, they usually do like, I think early teen girls be idol singers. It's like a weird story with them. If you're interested, we could watch a video on it. That's how I've learned about it, about their group, more about their group. But that said, though, around this time they're around the adult age, and they're like more focused on the metal music. Because when they started off, they're doing like part metal, part idol music, but now they're doing like baby metal's doing more just focus on metal music. It's a weird thing, but like it sounds so good. I don't know how else to say it besides like, oh, it's not bad, without coming out as like a without thinking of other things to say that can sound weird, if that makes sense.
Targeting their key people.
You've only heard of K-pop? Well, I mean, K-pop's Korea, so that makes sense. I think though, if you like rock, well, hold on. First off, what kind of rock do you like? Because I wouldn't consider Taylor Swift rock. I know some people might consider her more country, which I can kind of see, but it still is a different genre. But like, also, I take it that you don't do metal either. Do you do something like punk? Oh, I didn't hit. There we go. All right, let's see. Can we kick them out of Russia?
Protecting our interests.
Good job, Henry.
Securing our interests.
Good job, wait. No, Israel. That's why. I thought I protected my interests twice in Africa. Solar arrays, nice. Lasers, nice. Come on, kick them out of Russia. We got our mine set up in on the moon. It was great. Let's actually take the time to go over there and actually no, let's take a look at our mines on the moon. So let's see. We got solar arrays. We got the mine working. I think our last mine. Let's see. Our last mine. Let's just build it. Oh, I can upgrade this into a settlement. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, for sure, though, get the mine up. We'll build it in space. Build me my mind. Still gonna take 63 days. Why? Oh, because I don't have the materials for it. This is gonna take 30 days. Okay, yeah. Let's wait for us to get how many? I need 0.13. 0.13. I could wait a week. Give me the Earth. Nickelback. Okay. I like some of their songs. Oh my gosh. They're building this, they're taking up spaces up there. No. All right. Before I do anything else, I gotta build orbitals. No! I was too slow. All the initiative. They've taken up all of these halves up in space. I only got the one, Furball Station 1. Ah. That's lame. All right, let's see what I can do. I don't even know how to take over a hab in space. And you know what? I know. Am I still on? Yeah, non-aggression. I'm gonna have to change that because they have too many habs in space. I need to take some. I could probably take some from Academy, but no, I'm going to take some from the initiative. That said, though, I don't know how to do that.
For the next mission.
Ooh. Oh, I got to keep going time. That's why. Right. Volbeat. I don't think I've heard of them. So that'll be a new one. All right. Don't care for that. Take me to the moon. Start building. Where are you? Give me a mind here. It'll still take 60 days. If I knew that, I would have just... I mean, no boost. I guess that's good, but still, that's lame. All right. Uh-oh. So you've heard K-pop then. Let's dive into that a little bit. Because I only know the old groups. Do you know any K-pop? Let's test your knowledge. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Repeat.
Our people are in
Oh,
charge.
we got Russia. We didn't get the exact veto spot, but that's okay. We kicked them out. Give me there. The coup attempt in Russia was a success, and you have rearranged the power structure. Good job, Kirk. Yeah. No, pause. All right. We've changed things towards our favor. I don't want to ruin the Russian economy, but I mean, I'm definitely not going to spoil. We're going to do heavy. Oh, maybe I should spoil so I can prevent them from trying to take it back. We are over only by a little bit. I say a little bit. It's about almost 20. 16 actually. Yeah, no, it still is too much. So let's... I need to give something up. What do I give up? Israel might be gone. I mean, that wouldn't be enough. I might... No, I want to give up Indonesia. I guess for now we'll just have to put some into spoils. How much do they want? 34? Oh. $34, come on. There we go. Just to help me keep it for a little bit longer. Doing that, we're doing... Actually, take these all back. Put this into Unity. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Like we'll go even further. Something like that. All right. All right, we'll figure out what to do in a little bit.
Mission is a no-go.
That's all right. That's all right, Reynard. We're securing our options. We don't have anything about K-pop. Do you like any songs in K-pop then? No, well, you said you don't know anything about K-pop, so I imagine you just know that the genre exists. That's fair. I could say the same thing. I only know maybe a few bands. So that's all right. So Volt B. Oh, point defense array. We have completed that. All right. Jumping back and forth on topics. Because I don't operation centers. Pause. Operation centers. I'm gonna come jump back and ask you my question in a sec. I gotta figure out what some of this stuff is. Operation centers. Can't afford that. I mean, that's tier 2. Makes sense. I'm not gonna get that right now though. No. Light IR cannon or light IR batteries? Wavelength, blah, what's your range? 800. Okay. Might do IR cannons. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I gotta research. Because I want a lot of this stuff. I guess for now, let's focus on, well, I did say we're going to focus on ships, or at least building stuff to help defend my space platforms. So let's go through. Why is this one more research? Flight defense 1, 2, and 3. I guess that's why. We'll do batteries then. Okay. Got that going. Space. Space. Not fleets. Habs. Earth. My furball station. We're gonna upgrade this for sure. We're gonna do it with space stuff. And realize I don't have I don't have an idea of how much energy that takes up, but I think we're still fine. Just in case, I'll put another solar collector right here. I wanted to do point defense array. This is what I want to do. Yeah, so once this comes into place, then I'll put the point defense array. All right, brain's coming back. I'm coming full circle where I'm going with stuff. All right. I don't remember what I was going to ask you. Let's change it to rock though. Let's try some rock. Let's try some free copyright, not free, but copyright rock. I gotta look for a rock station first. There we go. Give it a moment. This is for you, Fiery Boy. I don't know this band, but it sounds alright so far. Gotta... Oh! Oh, because we got Ireland back. Abandon. So we abandoned Ireland. I don't want to get rid of Israel, but I might just have to. Indonesia is too valuable to not to give up. Yeah, I don't want to give up Indonesia. It might not have a nuke, but you know what? I can probably get Israel back later. Still over, but you know what? It's less than 10. So I think we should be okay. For the moment. Okay, that's Romulo, stop. Oh, this went down fast. Oh, probably because of Mr. Hui here. Thank you, Mr. Hui. He sure saved me the issue of having to deal with the unrest that I've created.
Standing by for orders.
Alright. Defend interests. No. You take control.
Bringing them on board.
Where do you need
Husaid,
Standing
defend
by.
interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Reporting in.
Let's see. We're going to next need to figure out. I gotta get this number up. I gotta get my CP up. Nobody. Oh, Romulo can go up. It looks like nobody else can be leveled up. Well, let's take a look at the orgs. This gives me more money. That's always nice. Um... 31. This one gives me 39. That's 9 more. We'll come back to that. $41. No, I gotta keep that. Now it looks like I can't. Want the money, but nothing better than that. Anything else? Welfare, nice. Not worth it, though. Not worth the +4. Feels higher than +4, like +5, maybe. SEAL Team 6. That's pretty good. Not good enough, though. Beijing, no. No, I mean, this gives me the security. Oh, 2. Okay. We probably have some stuff for Rainer. You're starting the caliphate already in 2027? Did you just go did you beamline Unity? I'm always hesitant on doing something like beamlining Unite the Nations, just because I'm there's other stuff I feel like that might be more pressing, like stuff for your ship. Do you have your first ship up in the air? Is it a good ship? I don't. That's something I need to work on. Criminal. Which one was it? This one. +2 spy. +2 in investigation, espionage, and in security. And this is a level 2. This doesn't give me any money. In fact, it makes me lose more money. Ooh. This gives me information science research as well. Tempting. But yeah, you know what? I think for now, unequipped, we're gonna go for the Cohen Kasako. We're gonna go for that. Get that for Raynar. So that way he just has to invest one more in investigation. Then he'll be ultimate. He'll be ultimate Raynar. I mean, I could do the Secret Service, but I don't want to do 62. That's a lot of money. What is this? No, I like him having the command, as odd as that is. Gives him some things to do. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on everything else for now. Alright, that said. Henry's taking the control point. Usaid's securing it. Raynor, not Raynor. Romulus, stop what you're doing. We're going to fix the South, not South, the East African Federation. Gonna stabilize that.
Restoring order.
Ready for my
Yeah,
mission.
we got a lot to do here. Because Unity, I'm gonna have to push this up to a lot. Yeah, why is it so low? Oh, because of GDP. $6. Welfare's high too. We gotta do a lot. This might be what we need to do for now. Once we fix the inequality, then I think we're good. Unity's still working here. Yeah. I might be better off working on no. I was thinking working on welfare. No, yeah. I mean, it's such a small population, it won't matter.
Acknowledged.
Oh my gosh, that was loud for some reason. Kirk. Let's see. Kirk. Let's see. I thought you can. Can you not steal Hab? Lead Space Marines in an attempt to capture an enemy Hab. Requires fleet. No. How do you... Control space asset. Oh, Henry can do that. Okay.
Reporting in.
At your
So
service.
In that case...
I'm here.
Let's go ahead and have...
Where to?
No, right. So we penetrated the servants. Let's go ahead and start penetrating the
Initiating surveillance.
protectorates.
Standing by for orders.
Kirk, I'm not sure what I have you do right now besides stabilize.
Restoring order.
Alright. Got a lot. Feel like we made some important things happen that turn. Let's go ahead and push for the next turn.
Securing our control.
Blow up the Habs? Wait, isn't that considered like an atrocity? I mean, you do have a point. If it's not, why not just blow them up? Especially now that I have the defense arrays, I don't think I have to worry too much about my space assets being destroyed by the debris. See? I'm trying to avoid atrocities. I care about humankind. At least enough to not put them in peril unless I have to. Wait, who is this? Initiative. I don't care. 80 atrocities? That's so many!
Things are stabilizing.
How can you
One
carry
would
that
not
on your
send a
soul?
swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive tools of self-defense we cling to here on Earth. Director Khalid Alashka, Investment Pitch Deck for Future Space LLC.
Sorry, I tried to lower the music. There we go. A little slow on my end for some reason. Kinetic warfare. Good job, humanity first. Now we're doing terrestrial military science, but first the quote or not the essay. Well, we'll say essay for now. The next frontier in space warfare is magnetic weaponry. Lending velocity to a round, not via combustion, but via electromagnetic acceleration. Even despite there being no air to slow a gunpowder-based bullet passage, such rounds simply cannot reach the speeds required to effectively punch through an arm hole at great range. Magnetic weapons overcome this limitation and replace explosive-based rounds for a far cheaper yet potentially larger solid metal slug. By pushing their rounds through an electromagnetically charged barrel, thus imparting far more kinetic energy upon their rounds at the moment of firing. The results is harder hitting weapons, my cat meowing because she wants to come in and say hello, requiring only an electrical power source to function. With proof of this concept now established, additional breakthroughs in this field of magnetics will enable us to develop powerful spacecraft-mounted railguns with cats just yelling out where these controlled firing will go. Ultimately, we also hope to replace the metal slugs with energy-based rounds. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Give me a moment. I got my cat. So my other cat, Mando, at the moment, is sleeping behind me on the bed. And my other cat, Callie, she's just out there right now running amok. Which is, funny. They don't matter. I mean, that's a humanity's first kind of a view you have there. I mean, you're right. Blowing the servants up, they are important, but they're human too. You got to remember that. And I mean, don't you have a kind heart for humanity? Look, don't judge. I can't make that puppy dog face, especially since I'm a cat person now.
We've gained significant support.
The witch try. I mean, oh, I gotta hold this for. What do you think about this? That'll be fine. I mean, the witch trials only last for like, I don't even think a year. Weren't they only for like a few months? That's pretty. Alright, that's pretty quick to go through it, right? And I feel like that's something that you can do pretty quick with like aliens here on the Earth. I mean, the ones that we've seen so far can't like how can people not I don't have any scene right now, but how can you not see that like walking down the street and not think well, I mean, you probably think it's a cosplay, but I mean, how can you not want to try to go and open that up, right? I mean, it's probably breathing its ferocites in your face. You might be right on that. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. You are right on that. I was thinking of the Salem witch trials. Usually, when somebody mentions that, that's what I initially think. Because it's like the most. Actually, I don't know if that's the most modern one or the most up-to-date one. Oh, give me a moment. Sorry about that. My cat started he started coughing, so I wanted to try to move him to another room that was more well, I don't know if it's what exactly. I just wanted to help make sure he was okay. So I moved him closer to his water. We'll see. Did he drink it? I don't think so. But yeah, he's been coughing for a bit. We think he has asthma. The vet hasn't said exactly.
Standing by for orders.
It's one of those things where you don't know. It could be one of those things that a witch has done too. Been a hex on him. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Fusaid. Okay, so we got Russia.
Ready to go.
Henry. No.
Ready for
Fusaid,
orders.
just go on and make sure we defend that.
Protecting our interests.
Where do you need me?
Henry.
At your service.
Alright, how do I could blow up a hab, an orbital station, but I want to see if I can. There has to be a way for me to take it over with him. Okay. Move to the surface of Earth. Move from the surface of Earth to any orbit in the Earth-Luna system, or from the surface of any surface object to a station or ship in the interface. How do I... Okay, hold on. Let's read this through. Persuade a ship or hab crew to join your faction. How does that work? Okay, I'm going to go to space. We'll choose this station for now. How do you... Ah, here we go. Ooh. We'll do low Earth orbit 1. Okay.
Launch is a go.
Ready to go.
See how that works. I mean, it's not that I'm opposed to having one huge nation to take over the world. That'd be pretty cool. But like, I feel like if you do that, you're pretty. You should have like an easier time fighting the aliens too. But like, I don't know how realistic that would be. And I know that's one of the big things for this game is realism. Which is something that I like, especially when it comes to like their tech. I can't remember what I had a Rainer doing. Steel Project? No, wait. What can I steal from the Academy? I can steal graphene batteries. Oh, I can steal Skunk Works. Or better mines. Skunk Works though is probably tempting. Not worth stealing, I think. I think he was going around and looking for protectorates. Keep looking around, Raynar.
Eyes on target.
Unlike this. All right, let's play by ear. Hopefully. Oh, can I level up anybody? No, not Raynar. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Almost you, Fusaid. No. The answer is no. Darn. Oh well. Let's continue.
Securing our interests.
I think for me, I'm not annoyed in the fact that you can have. I mean, if anything, the thought that I'm thinking of. So, I'm thinking, what if you could do like old, the old colonial ages, right? So you can definitely do the old empire for the UK, the old Commonwealth. But why not do the same for like Spain and Portugal and France and like even like the Dutch and Germany? Like you can have them come over here and take over their old colonies. Granted, that'll probably make it a lot easier to take over the whole world under one nation. But I mean, I think that'd be pretty cool. Granted, you probably will be wasting a lot more work doing research. See, we got Skunk Works, so I didn't even have to steal it. Like even
Order is returning.
Like even the old Japanese Empire would be pretty cool too. Like that would be
Violence is abating.
something I think they can add into the game. And it'll make it a more tough decision on whether if you want to use the research on that or not. I just gotta hope nobody blows up the station that Henry's on. Alright, we got light laser batteries. Nice. Okay. let's start. See, I can do, what can I do? Do I not have shipyards open yet? I do. These are tier 2. And they're 40. Ooh. Okay. Few things. I think first I'm going to start working on my tier 2. Let's push back my shipbuilding a little bit, but I think I got to build up my tier 2 orbitals. So that's going to be solar array, followed by shipyard, and then start working on the components for my ships. So let's do that. Yeah. Oh, we're catching up. No, we're catching up. I'm keeping that. Nobody else is investing here. That's sad. And oh, we're fine doing. I think we're fine doing this. In fact, I think we can lower it. That looks good. All right, and go. All right, Armenia, cool. Not gonna help because I have Russia. But like, I can understand why they wouldn't want to bring that in, because of like, then you have like a big old one nation like Africa and Eurasia combined, which I can see why they want to prevent that. But at the same time, I think that'll bring a unique problem to the situation where I think they should include it, but make it so that way, if they do have like a super nation where it's like you have a nation controlling 2 continents, that you need to add like another game mechanic thing to make it more difficult to hold on to it. It'll be annoying, probably, but I think it'll make it more fun, because you also have to juggle that with other factions trying to interfere. All right, Henry. Can you control space asset, or persuade the ship or have to join your faction? Okay. This is going to be, so difficulty, loyalty, hab size, 13. Persuasion, 20. Crew size. Oh, that's like... So I gotta look for a smaller hab then. Counselor loyalty. What counselor loyalty? My loyalty? Is Henry's loyalty low? No. This should be up there. Alright, well, we're gonna try a different station. We're gonna try a level 1. We're gonna transfer him to another station. Which is I need a level 1 station. We need something easy for Henry to take. No, not fleets. Initiative. Yeah, Ottoman, I definitely would be cool. If anything, I wouldn't be opposed to having like I don't know. Like the idea of hold on, I gotta try to I'm trying to do a couple of things. High Earth orbit, low Earth orbit, low. Also, they've upgraded a lot of their stuff. The only one I could take is the high Earth orbit one. And that's the one that looks like they're going to be building their ships out of. Oh, that's so lame. I guess that's the one I'm going to be going for. Because it looks like... Yeah, I'm going to go for this one. Elcano Station. Alright, you're going to transfer to Elcano Station. It looks like you can't go to Elcano Station. Oh no. Oh no. And I don't want to take the Humanity First station. Oh no. I might just have to blow these up. It might be the end of this. There's a point where I might have to blow them up. Because for some reason, their loyalty is just up there. Capsize. Or I might have the Marines come and take this. I don't think I'll be able to have the Marines come and take this, though. Yeah, no, I can't. Can't even transfer it. Yeah, because I think everything else was a level 2. Judging by this control. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, Henry might have to just come back to Earth.
Heading downside.
Ready for my mission.
Alright. You come back to Earth. Why? Something's weird. No, never mind. I thought something that was odd, but no, it's just me. It just looks a bit weird. I guess it's just the lighting. Where is she? Where is she? What is she gonna do? I guess for now, defend interests in South Sudan.
For our people.
Standing by.
And Raynar. Raynar, I think. Oh wait, here we go. I gotta do spoils first. In Russia. Because I don't want to lose Russia yet. I don't think I can do anything else. I mean, I could declare war. Oh, well, you know what I can do? We can change our relationships with Russia. Yeah. Russia now likes Japan. Oh, they're okay with them. Yeah. So now that changes. 9.6. One thing at a time. Can I also as Russia? So I can't do anything yet. I only can declare war. I have rivals. I'm trying to think what else I can do. What is okay everybody else? Because does the US need to have the rival? For their cohesion? It doesn't seem to matter. Whatever. Making sure that this is our big blue thing here. That said, I don't know what to have Raynor do. Oh, but we got somebody here in the States. You're different. Investigate her. Go, Raynor, go investigate.
Securing our control.
I think what would be cool is if they added land battles onto the planets that you could create. What I mean by that is you can create nations on like Mars or Mercury or like the moons of Jupiter. I think that would be pretty cool, because then that's involving more. You have to bring. It might be tedious, and you have to bring an army all the way up to those planets. But I think that would be pretty cool to start showing, like, okay, we're starting to have not just humans populate the solar system, but also we have to kill aliens too. So send the army to go do it. I think that would be pretty cool.
Person of interest surveilled.
Oh, loyalty of 20? Repeat. We do Copperhead missiles. We're getting our options to do missiles. Repeat.
Things are cooling off.
Continue.
Back on solid ground.
Good job, Henry. You came back. You went to space and came back. You're the first consular to do that. Make sure you remember that. Oh, we got decline. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get the cohesion up for East African Federation. We gotta give you... No. I guess we gotta get you another rival? Because you have 3. Who doesn't count? Oh. Mozambique. That's why. Okay. So then who... Zambia. Alright, let's change your rivalry. Zambia, rival. Confirm. So now that should raise you up to 4.3, which is better than before. But now... Low GDP. I know I'm fixing that. That's going to take a while to fix. Rivalry, we got. Government type, nothing I can do about that. Inequality, I'm working on. Now it's going to take some time, so. I think for the time being, once I get cohesion up to 4. Now unrest is still going to try to go up to 6.8. So I think our best bet is to still work on inequality and GDP. Something like this. 20% of that to... We get this up to 30. No, I want 30. I guess that'll do. Bring up the economy while working on inequality and bringing up unity. for the time being. I don't like that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And hopefully bring South Sudan into this, even though it looks like they're not helping. Oh. So much for the space program. Anyways. Oh, I gotta do this.
Standing by.
Henry, you're back to Earth. Good job. Good job on going to space and coming back. We're going to need you to... All right. We're going to build up
making our case.
Our public opinion here in Russia so we can help keep it. East Africa, we don't have to worry about. Mexico, they're getting their strife up. Let's make Mexico rival with East African Federation so we can get an increase in their cohesion. And no. Zambia. Oh my gosh, I don't know. There, Zambia. We'll get them up there. All right. Because now unrest relies only on cohesion. We're getting inequality down. We're getting somewhere in Mexico. We're getting there. We just got to get the GDP up, but that's going to take a minute. So we're going to keep getting the cohesion high for Mexico. Cohesion. I think. Yeah, 2 more rivals actually. Who can I make? Well, yeah, 2 more rivals. So we're gonna do that for Israel, South Sudan, because they're not doing anything for Mexico besides just. Never mind. I just realized they're helping South Sudan. Ugh. Oh, whatever. Who in Africa can Mexico hate? In Nigeria? Middle Guinea. All right. Mexico, let's add on middle. Middle Guinea. Firm. And I guess Ivory Coast. Nah, I don't wanna. I can avoid a nation like. Oh, I probably could do South Africa. Servants. South Africa. Confirm. Yeah. That should bring our cohesion up to 6.6. Not ideal, but I think once I'm able to... Once I'm able to get the rival, the East African Nation, Federation, Mexico will be able to get their cohesion up. Yeah. Because right now it's a balance with the cohesion. Yeah, so much I can do for here. Why is it so... Yeah. Yeah. Inequality, GDP. That's the main thing I need to work on. Alright. Actually, how's Canada doing? Canada still getting spoiled? Well, overall, I think we're going okay.
Where do you need
All
me?
right, just try not. Let's see. Alright, so go get our public opinion increase in Russia for Saeed.
At your service.
Come over here and lower the unrest. Romulo.
We'll make things safe.
I think I need to hurry up and start killing aliens down here. Confirm. All right. So, since I've lost essentially the station race in the low orbit, medium orbit I don't want. Intermediate orbit might be where we have to go next. And such, I might need to do orbital. It's cheaper to do. Yeah, no, this might be what we need to do because yeah, I haven't really been focusing on my MC development. I haven't been focusing on doing a lot. I've just kind of been doing my own little thing, which is not what you want. Wait. Oh my gosh. I don't like the fact that the servants have a station out here. We're gonna do intermediate orbit as well. I have the boost for it. It's okay. And okay. Oh, I can't believe. Ugh. All right. When are you going to be done? You're going to be done in September. So this month. Sweet. Get this up. Start building my... Ugh. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alright, Luna. Luna! All the sites are taken by somebody. So do I have to build anything else here? Mine already built there. Mine already built there. Okay, what about Mars? I have my thing. I don't think my things have been built yet. This is going to be done in November. Once that's done, then I'll be able to start building stuff on Mars. Yeah, no. Mercury is not going to become... Nobody's going to be going for Mercury for a bit. Not until 2 years from now. Oh, so, uh-huh.
We've got some intel on our target.
We finally got a protectorate. Repeat. Wait. We're gonna repeat, but take me there.
Prepping for next mission.
How do we know? Is she transparent? Oh my gosh, her loyalty is so high. Why is your loyalty so high? You must have just had a lot of, somebody must have just inspired you. Big enough, I might kill you. Should I? Should I? I think I will. Because you don't have any traits. You're ethical too, and you're... Ooh. Oh, I can't take this because it's part of their, it's their orgs. Never mind. It's their faction orgs. I can't take that one. That's a good one. That said, though, she is their research one, it looks like. Doesn't have too much that I want. You know, a lot of these other... Oh, no. Anything should be just nice to kill to make them annoyed, but it doesn't look like they're gonna lose too much from her death, it looks like. Alright, take me there. Okay, so now we're getting... Here on the moon, everything should be being built. Or it should be done being built and should start being mining. I think I can upgrade into a settlement hab, but I don't think at this moment it's worth it. No. Not worth it now. At least not now. Oops.
Order is returning.
Good job, repeat.
Things are stabilizing.
Repeat.
We've moved the needle.
Good job, repeat.
People will come to our side.
They'll come to love us, whether if they want it or not. Let's also, before I forget, investigation, go. I want to level people up before I forget again. Persuasion, go. All right, that's everybody.
Now as then, territorial disputes boil down to one group of people gazing upon a new land and calculating who would need to die so they could own it. Thousands of years of purported civilization have done so little to curtail our most basic reptilian impulses. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
Military science has long concerned itself with the multifaceted problem that occur when covert forces is applied. Humanity impending expansion into the solar system and likely beyond heralds a new era of doctrine. In addition to an explosion of technological innovations, military command must now take into account variables present during engagements on worlds with rules different from our own. The traditional definition of hard and soft power are no longer applicable in the times of 5th generation warfare. Increases the maximum military tech level for all human nations by 0.5. Alright. We did it. We got that researched. I think next I'm going to do thermal propulsion. Could do mission to Jupiter? No, I think electrothermal propulsion is necessary for the solar steamers. But I think that's going to be helpful for my push for Mercury, because that might be one of the few ways I can get stuff, get ahead on what's currently going on. How are the servants? So they're getting the boost from Iran, Iraq, Egypt. I kicked them out of Russia, which is, I think, where they're getting their biggest. Doesn't look like they're going anywhere else that I notice. Yeah, no, it looks like they haven't figured out where to go. I don't want to give them back Russia. So I'm going to, well, I mean, I guess once I take care of Russia, like, neuter it, it won't matter. Yeah. We have purchase orders for manufacturing, blah, blah, blah. Alright, take me there. Okay, we got a little bit of a work to do for us here. So we got 10 extra energy. We for sure need to give it a point defense array. Weapon to protect the halves from attacks. It'll automatically upgrade an armor. Blah, 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 blah. Point defense array for sure. Build in space. So make sure that I don't lose my only hab in space. We're going to change out the xenology lab here for a space dock. Oh, would that be enough? 10, 20. This eats up 10 already. So it'll be down to 10. That takes up 5. The spaceport takes up 10. Ugh. Well, I'm working on solar arrays, right? Yeah. Ugh. I'm surprised that they haven't expanded the EU in a little bit. We've completed Global Station. Solar Collector. We have to defend our interest in Indonesia and Japan.
Reporting in.
Say, defend our interest in Indonesia.
Protecting our interests.
What's the
Henry,
up?
defend our interests in Japan.
Securing our control.
I mean, do I have that too low of a MC count right now? I didn't think it was that bad. The more I keep looking at it, I'm like, oh, maybe I should be higher. I should put more points into mission control. I don't think it's that bad though, right? Can I? Why can't you? Why can't we stop? Ugh. Japan, you're just gonna be stuck with them for a bit. Okay, we have 130. I can declare war, but I don't want to. Defend, working on
Where to?
unrest, investigating. Oh no, I wanted you to change who you're investigating. Whoever that is.
Tracking target.
Standing
I think
by.
actually Romulo. No. I think I said I'm not gonna murder her because it's not gonna really affect them too much. That said though, what about the servants? I could kill Omar. That'll be a huge blow to them. I don't think I can though. Right, I didn't kill him because I didn't want to cause an atrocity for defection. Although that's a huge amount of orgs for his persuasion. Let's see. This will keep 11, 14. Sounds going to be a huge blow to them. Maybe I should kill Omar. Maybe the atrocity be worth it because it's just one person. It can't be that bad, right? He's just one person. See, war atrocities, I don't think it's worth it. But I mean, this one might be. This one might be. I might kill him. Might kill him. That'd be a huge blow to their cap. Let's make sure though. Omar is the one I think I want to kill, right? I don't think I killed Michelle because she. I know I can kill her, I think. Michelle would also be another big move. On death, draw minutes to the cause. Propaganda from the counselor. Just propaganda. But she can't go to ground. Okay, so Michelle's an option. I don't think Hui is, though, because he has untouchable. I don't want to get marked from failing. Tilma, I think, is another easy one. I just have to protect. She can harm my person, but I think I'll be fine. They have a lot of persuasion. Okay, but I think Omar is the way to go. Assassinate Omar. Oh, but everybody else is so much easier. Kill Omar. Go do it. Make sure you do it right. That's why we're giving you all this extra AP stuff. Okay. Confirm. Go.
Protecting our interests.
Good job, Henry.
Securing our interests.
Usaid, good. Defend. Got torpedoes we can research. Not going to do that now.
Surveillance complete.
Oh. Repeat. Bonita. She is Protectorate. Repeat.
Target neutralized.
Assassination mission complete. I've eliminated Omar. It was just a success, so I don't know if what that means. It wasn't a violent death. He just died. Does that mean I get an atrocity? Did I finally cross that bridge? Oh, I got an atrocity. It was worth it. It was just one person. This person was an evil person. It was... People say it's this atrocity. It feels like it's more of a perspective kind of thing. One, now the fact that I've committed an atrocity, now I might as well just do them all. But the people, they won't look toward my cause. Either way, I don't think they know who did it. See, it's a big, huge blow to them, though, too, resource-wise. Yeah. And I think the most they can get back from this is, I think from their organization that they have, their faction favor one. I think I saw it only does 14 points, so yeah, it's not going to help them much. Like, try to take Russia back, they only be able to take like half of it. Yeah, that's a big blow. I could do another big blow to them too. I'm coming for them. All right. Solar arrays. No, not Luna, Earth. We're gonna Furball Station. We're gonna upgrade you. Got some solar arrays for you. Wait, how do you... These are going to be constructed with... Oh, yeah, I got all that. I got all that stuff. Build. Upgrade. Oh. I just saw that it takes away power. I gotta wait now. $60 days, right? November. Okay, I can wait. I can wait. I'm a new man. I'm a new person. I'm a new being. They say I committed an atrocity, but what I've really done was just, from my point of view, taking one life. Why can I not? Oh, I gotta research. Molten core. I guess molten core is next. No, I think I said... Oh, I got shipyard. So yeah, molten cores. Actually, no, shipyard. Because I want shipyards. I want to try to build it as soon as I can. Yeah. They overtake me? Oh, they're going straight into thermal, electrothermal. That's the case. We'll just let them do that. We'll just ride it up. Give me a chance to catch up on my other research. Yeah, we'll push for shipyards. I gotta... Let's see. I might start blowing up some habs. I've committed one atrocity. What's another one, in my point of view, right? So what's another one just getting destroyed? 2 new sectors for... Do any of these give an atrocity? They usually say, right? Blah, 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 blah. Think tank, blah, blah, blah. Social science, social science. Social science, social science. So this is their social science one. They won't mind just losing it like nothing. Yeah. It doesn't say it'll be an atrocity. If anything, I have so many. Servants even have synchronous, medium, synchronous, intermediate, low. They have low Earth 1? I could just take their low Earth 1. Oh, but they're an enemy. I can't board them. I just have to blow it up. They... See, you can kind of see how my point of view is kind of changing for committing some of these atrocities. But you know what? It's okay. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe blowing them up. I don't know. I gotta think about this on the inside. Is it worth taking the life of humans that are just misled versus a counselor that's enabling them?
Things are cooling off.
Good job. Okay, we got guerrilla warfare now. Unrest increases by 3 in our nation when they are conquered. Transfer following resources. Okay. This is pretty nice. Keep that in mind though. War! United Kingdom has joined the EU against Laos. Oh, okay, so Laos might be gone now. Lucky strike. Our mining crew on Ryong base has made an unexpected yet welcome discovery. During a routine excavation, a sudden rockfall exposed previously undetected deposits of valuable materials. A subsequent resurvey by our exogeologists confirmed the finding. These additional reserves will no doubt be able to sustain our operations in solar systems for decades more. Conduct additional. Oh, can I not do that? Why can I not do this? Why can I not conduct additional survey in light of the discovery? Triggered following. All mining bases resources allow Increased by 50. Oh. Mining of all bases already present. Increased by 25. Oh, so I only get a 25 boost. I mean, it's still great. Can I go there? Or fortuitous. Let's take a look. Oops, wrong one. I think that's Luna, right? Not the servants, us. I mean, I'll still take it. Guess let's, the more the better. Wait, what? Recent transactions have left our pool of unassigned orgs larger than... Oh, no! No! I mean, I did give up Israel, but... I did forget that I was using their orgs. Oh, 3 orgs. They were all from Romulo, too. That kind of hurts a lot. Especially this one, the Mossad. Oh, now I remember why I was holding on to Israel. And the game won't let me press go until I get rid of some of these. In 5. Can I equip some of them? I can equip some of them. I guess. Let's see. 1, 2. Won't be enough to bring him to his full-powered espionage form. But I guess it'll be something I'll have to take. And then I might, okay, with this light, I might go back and try to take Israel. Oh, that's so lame. Let's see. I'm looking around. 2. What can I get rid of for 2? There we go. All right. Got some orcs to get rid of. Oh shoot, that affected our cap too. Oh. Yep. There goes our Israel stuff. Ugh. Alright, let's Ugh. Let's think about some stuff. I have Russia. I can get... I'm not a criminal though, darn. Don't have South Korea. Not a criminal. 5th U.S. Special Forces. Darn. Darn. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Alright, well. In light of that, let's go ahead and try to do some changes for you. 2-1. 2-1. I could. No, I can't. Although, this gives unity, though. I need unity. What about you, Fusaid? Research. No. This gives also research. Because command. 2 command. But not as needed as second chance. Okay. I want this. Second chance. I'm gonna have to get rid of. I guess in this case it would make sense to get rid of Aegis Defense Division. I know. We'll go ahead and give her this. Yeah, because that's overall better for her. Okay, that said, we have Angus defense system to give to somebody. 2, 2, 2. 2. No, because he's investigation. He needs to have his investigate stuff. Wow. Ooh. I guess in this case, since Humanity First is doing so well, let's see. Relations. Tolerant. War servants, that's okay. War protector, that's okay. Conflict with Academy, okay. I gotta reach out to them and make friends with them. That said, though, I might get rid of. I might sell. Yeah, let's sell Tulipa Group. No, I want to sell. We're going to sell that. We're going to go ahead, unequipped Paris Risk Management. And then give Kirk Angus. Now, I do want to get the U.S. Special Forces group. I just need to figure out what to get rid of. I think in this case, I want to hold on to the Israel stuff because I feel like I want to try to go back for them later. In this case, I guess I'll just get rid of, just sell. No, sell. We'll move this U.S. force. Unequip it for now. We'll give it to somebody else in a bit. We're going to give him the 5th U.S. Army. 5th U.S. Special Forces Group Army. Gonna say that. What? What? Blah, blah. Okay, investigation. I still gotta... How can I make you better? How can I make Romulo back top dog and what he used to do? I don't think I can with what I currently have. Check this out. He could lose a command. You get... That might be something I might do. But I think I would rather have him do the espionage. Yeah, and equip. Equip. Yeah. Seems like it's the best that I can do for the moment. Okay. Once I get rid of Russia, I'm going back for Israel. It's gonna be a minute though. Okay. Okay. Ah, that hit hard. Not hard, but it's just, oh, it's annoying. All right, let's do one quick glance over. East Africa. We're working on them. Seems like we can, after 24 days, we'll be able to include South Sudan into the Federation, but right now, our goal is just to get our unity up. Oh, it went back down. Why? Mexico, Ireland. Our rivals at 5. So even if we were to add on rivals, that doesn't change it much. Yeah, so I just got to work on inequality and inequality and GDP, and that's going to be a while. Inequality, at least, is we're getting close to the medium mark. It's going to be a while though. But we're working through it. Okay, we're at 8.8 GDP. Might as well do it now before I forget. GDP, let's see, 2. We want 2 per turn, 2 per month. So what's 2? 4, 25%. So let's get this down to 25%. That should be enough to get a unity per turn per month. Yeah. And then everything else goes into welfare and economy. Well, it's going to take a while before we can even get a respectable GDP, but you know what? That's just how it is. And if anything, I can also direct invest, which is it's an option. If I do the economy, I got to do the welfare just as half, right? It doesn't cancel it out complete. Well, no, it does cancel out the welfare. Let's see. It'll increase the GDP at 70, 140. That's not really going to do much. So if anything, the welfare direct investment would affect, well, maybe not that much. 0.05. 0.05. Now to bring it down to 0.04, 0.06. 0.005. That's not a lot though. Also do 20. That's half of my money, but it'll help with the unity. Bring it out by 0.1. 0.1. We'll see. We'll see how that feels. Didn't commit. All right, but yeah, we're still working on GDP and welfare here. That's just gonna take a while. Mexico, GDP is still going down, but we're getting unity up until 6.6. Cohesion, we want up to 6.6 to help just stop with the unrest. Yeah, unrest is just gonna keep going up until we get with this cohesion. Cohesion and GDP. GDP is another thing we need to get up. So we're going to stop doing that much of an investment into knowledge and start pushing into economy. We got to get our GDP up. It's just hurting Mexico too much. Yeah. Yeah, inequality doesn't seem like it's going to be... I mean, inequality is going down. But... Alright. US... I mean, we weren't as popular as we always been, but... GDP... I don't know. GDP feels like it's been going up and down. Everything, I'm seeing green arrows everywhere, so I'm assuming we're doing okay with the US. So I'll take that as a win. Canada, green arrows besides for research, but that's because of our cohesion is so high. We need it to go down. It's gonna take a while to go down, but we're going down. Yeah, especially, yeah. We're trying to lower the inequality, but the initiative, they're just not helping. So I might just I'm still tempted on kicking them out. Japan, GDP is still going down. Oh, but our cohesion's finally going down though. We finally are getting to the point where the inequality, I think it's getting lowered enough. I only could get rid of the rivalry with China. But it seems like Humanity First doesn't want that to happen. It's getting lower though. We're getting there. Getting there. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. In fact, I might cut back on knowledge. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, I think this is good. $29, $29, $12. Try to get a nice number here. 20, 8%. I'm fine with 8% going into boost. Seeing as we don't need as much of it now as we did in the beginning. Knowledge, I'm okay with 10%. I'm okay with this. We just got to get the GDP up because it's fallen. So is their growth. Yeah. Indonesia. Oh, you're getting I don't know, you had unrest. Oh my gosh. Well, we're getting you... Well, we're trying to fix you. Where's your unrest at? GDP. You gotta get your GDP up. GDP up and cohesion up. Cohesion's going up, so that's gonna help with unrest. Not your research, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, when I get the chance, once I finish with Russia, I'm gonna go take over Indonesia and Canada. Get the initiative out. I'm turning on them now. I'm turning on them. But that's just going to be something I'm going to have to deal with next time. Thank you all for joining me. I will be on tomorrow. And hopefully I will have a lot more of a smoother... See? We made it through a year. Hopefully next time I play we'll make